But hey, wow. I can't use my numpad keys even in the dashboard for this launcher. That's great. So, holy moly. What's going on, folks? It's been what, 3, 4 weeks since last we graced each other's presence. I have since moved to a new location. Unfortunately, my new spot is a bit tight, as it is with Toronto. So, no room for a green screen. So, we're going to have to try and experiment with different formats and how I'm going to um, do the whole screen thing. So, to keep, like, because I want to try to maybe keep my camera up for most of the stream. So, we have, like, yeah, I find it kind of awkward having this little, like, box, like the black bars above and below my screen here. But we'll experiment. If it doesn't look good today, we can just do it what I normally do, where I just turn off my handsomeness. So anyways, how's everyone been? How you doing? Archaon? Chaos? Doing well, Chaos. Started school. I'm now full time student. I'm a vagabond, you know. Luckily, I still have some benefits and free schooling and shit, so I'm not too worried about being broke for the next couple days. Hey there, Catherine. Starting soon calls me to see. Yeah, I always like that. Well, I usually have the theme song, but I keep getting copyright fucked when I put the theme song on. No green screen. Yeah, unfortunately. Yeah, I still have the green screen, but like the green screen's like 66 inches, and I only have like 55 inches to work with in this little. Like you can't see, but my fucking mattress is right here. Like it's right next to me. I can barely move around. I it's a tight situation, but I got a new robo desk that goes up and down like putting that fucking thing together. Like yeah, I nearly wanted to blow my brains out. Spent like 4 hours putting it together. Kirsten Starcraft is on screen. Have you heard of Memes of Liberty being released? No, I've seen Giant Grand Games a couple. I haven't watched them, but he has a couple new videos with like some other StarCraft stuff. Eh? Why is it just like complete anarchy? Turn off face cam, spicy. I thought you liked my face. Oh, you had your operation, did you? How'd that go there, bud? Return to school soon as well. Moving next week for that. Hey, well, good luck with the move. I got lucky that the military paid for my move. Um, like they did everything. Like I packed most of my stuff because I felt stupid just sitting there like watching them pack my shit. So I packed that. Like I packed my dishes, other embarrassing shit. You know, my knickers. Nobody. I don't need them to pack my jeans. Um, but yeah, what are you going to school for? I mean, just do what a lot of streamers like Smant do. Find a cheap piece of cheap green cloth. Yeah, I could do that. Or there's some ones you could like strap to the back of your chair. It just sucks because I bought a really nice green screen for like $100 off some guy in Ottawa, and it's nice. Like I'd like to use it, and it works well. But yeah, it's too big. But yeah, I'll figure something out. I just like it's been a while, and like school is really busy, and the schedule is like really annoying. So it doesn't give me a whole lot of free time in the afternoons. Like it's like a 2 hour journey to get to school, and it's a 2 hour journey getting back. And some of my classes end at like 9 p.m., so it's like 11 friggin' 30, and then I have to get up at like 6 a.m. the next morning to catch the train to get back to school and shit. So Friday, Saturday, Sundays is like the only time I have to myself. Friday afternoons. Like I usually start at 4, but classes finish at 2, and it takes me till 4 to get here, and I need to sit down and like fucking have a soda and like have a quick half-hour nap if I can. No turn off face gun. Okay, there's spicy. I'll keep it on for you. It's pure gold, is it? Means Liberty is a fun mod. Also, Lings of Wibberty is another fun mod if you want to experience. It's like to play StarCraft while having a stroke. They removed the kidney stone without a painkiller, so I felt like cheese grater. Oh, yeah. I think you already had that done last time we talked. You were on the recovery process. You're doing a master's in interactive digital media. Holy moly. That sounds interesting. Are you going to make a video game company? Because call me. Also, hopefully my mic, like I have a new setup, but obviously a new desk, new setup, so hopefully everything looks and sounds good. Well, so anyways, let's launch this up. You can at least look at the Battlefield Middle-earth 2 screen. Oh my god. Like, it always apparently patches every time I launch the damn thing. I was through 3/4 back in 17, but I dropped out because of depression. Ooh, I feel you there. Were you able to pick up where you left off, or are you starting over again? Can't remember it, so I got some bad news recently. Uh-oh, what's now? Now what's going on? I also burnt myself twice at work in the last month or so. What'd you do? How'd you burn yourself? Hey there, Daka. Is that even more Daka? Why aren't you on YouTube? Typically you're a YouTube guy, right? My mom's losing her legs. Not being chopped off. She doesn't have the ability to walk anymore. Problem with the spine. Oh shit. Back injury or just like degenerative disorder? Well, that's too bad, Chaos. At least your mom's still alive, I suppose. That's a positive. Soda BBQ is now following. Welcome if you're watching. I have no clue. They have not told me anything about what credits transfer from my last study. You'd think it would, because like even when I went to college back like 15 years ago, like if you went to university and had like math credits and stuff, you could like carry them over into this college. And some of the people skipped like the electives because the electives were bullshit. This fucking chair, I'm gonna throw this out the window. The floor's too smooth, so like my chair keeps wanting. Like I have rollerblade wheels on my chair, which is a good thing, by the way. It doesn't mark your floors, but they're so clean that they just want to keep rolling. So you know those heat lamps and like hot food cases, grocery store, tap iron. Ooh, ouch. Normally yes, but since I started my own channel, gotta get used to the Twitch environment. All right, on. So do you do what I do and stream Duel, or are you just strictly on Twitch? Because I felt like I didn't want to like isolate one audience to the other, so I decided to dual stream. So you could watch me on Twitch and YouTube and communicate with each other. So it's not just like me answering questions on YouTube and Twitch guys like, what the hell is he talking about? And another was on a wire rack for chickens. Tapped it against my arm and burnt myself bad. No infection. Yikes. That sucks. Stay away from food there, Catherine. You're burning yourself your chickens. You're burning yourself on hot food crate cases. They specifically won't tell me until I get accepted. I got not heard anything from them. That's bizarre. Starts in September. Oh yeah, mine started in July. It's an awkward time to start school, but at least it's the summer, I suppose. It's hot! Except we had flooding last week in Toronto, so like the fucking subways flooded, so I had to walk to class, which isn't terrible. It's like a half-hour, 40-minute walk. I'm getting my steps in, I'll tell you that. Breast Stealer, what's going on, bruh? Does I come with a vengeance? I actually don't know. I haven't played a game in a long time. Like I've tried a couple things here and there because like when I first moved here, I didn't get my trucks didn't arrive for 10 days, so I was sitting on the bloody floor, like sleeping on the floor like a fucking homeless person. Haven't managed to learn dual streaming yet. I don't really have an audience, so not be adding anyone. The audience will come there, Daka. Don't you worry. I dual stream because I am doing better on YouTube than I am on Twitch. So I didn't want, but like some of the regulars like Spicy and Chaos, they always watch me on Twitch. So I didn't want to just leave them in the dust. So, and to dual stream is not as hard as you'd think. You just have to download, like you're using OBS. You just have to download Restream, which is like and it attaches itself to OBS, and it's a little finicky, but once you get used to it, it's pretty good. Or against the YouTube members, yeah. I think you'd lose that one, Spicy. There's like 200 to versus 5,000. I'm almost at 4,500 subscribers, which is like that's nuts. My Command and Conquer Generals video, that started slow, like it was crawling. But it's the little tortoise. It's the little engine that could. It started slow, and then it just keeps going though. It's just still going, which is nice. It didn't fall flat in its face like footmen only. Rip. I just need to be more careful regarding that stuff. I've worked that sort of thing for about 6.5 years. It's the first time I experienced a serious burn. Oh yeah, so what's that serious burn? 2nd degree? Where did you get like blisters and shit? July start, yeah, it starts on July 8th. Which is strange. They have, and then, excuse me, the next start is October of all things. Got the news about Age of Mythology. The Wonder increased the power of your Mythic and Titan units. And also with Wonder, you can build a Titan every 10 minutes. Yeah, yeah. I've been watching a bunch of the. Have you been watching the Age of Mythology casts there at Chaos? They've had some. The multiplayer beta has been on the go. And there's a bunch of like multiplayer matches online, and they're pretty fun to watch. I'm really excited for it. I decided to pre-order it, which I normally say don't pre-order stuff, but I have a feeling Age of Mythology is going to do good. All the Age of Empires definitive editions have been doing great, so I trust them on this one. More people vibe on YouTube than vibe on Twitch. If they're on Twitch, they're likely there for a specific person usually. That's true, yeah, and I feel like it's easier to find certain stuff on YouTube. Like, I get recommended people that are live streaming, because I'll be literally watching a video about Warcraft 2, and then it'll recommend, like, in the next video you should watch, hey, there's a guy streaming it. And I'm like, oh, cool. And Twitch, you gotta, like, search it specifically, or sift through the front page of tits and ass in order to get to a channel that you want to watch. So I agree. I think YouTube's better. Plus Twitch, I don't know. Twitch, I still don't know how to do Twitch well with all, like, the bits and bobs and sparkles and bloody and horns and shit. I've been a huge Grand Theft Auto kick. I've 100% of 3. 100%, yikes. Vice City and currently working on San Andreas. Which is the one with the birds? Which is the one with the pigeons? Is that 4? Finding the pigeons? That sucked. I've been here for a while, so happy to be a part of it. Well, I'm happy to have you as a part of it there, Catherine. Regardless of if you're in the streams or not. Speaking of CNC, someone made a workaround to get Emperor Battle of Dune multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. I never played any of the... the Battle for Dune, or Emperor Battle for Dune, that's the 3D one, isn't it? I'd try that. Seriously is what I mean when I have to actually use burn stuff. Previous things were just grease hitting my arm, like when you're cooking bacon. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that happens a lot. I need to get a... my mom used to have one. It's like a little fan, like a little mesh cover. It's like a lid, but not a lid. Like, it lets air escape, but it helps with the spits. Anyways, 1 second. Went to hospital 2 weeks ago with gallstones, and I have to take these pills every day, and I forgot mine. So let's do that right now. It's just in. Admiralty does drugs on camera. Oh, bro. Right then. Then I'm watching on both. There you go. Give me both. Give me double the. Give me double the views. You never got the beta on your email? Oh, that's too bad. I didn't get. Well, I pre-ordered it like yesterday, so I think I missed the beta. If you're interested in Battlefield, I can talk about disk images and install thing. Right. Oh yeah, put it in the Discord, there, Revan, because maybe other people will be interested in it too. Sounds eaten by the chair. I can actually move the chair. The first time I had the desk organized, like, I couldn't even get the chair out, so I had to, like sneak in. Oh yeah, gallstones. They're not big enough to take out, so the doctor's just like, well, they'll occasionally clog your bladder and kill you, but they'll fall out after a bit. So, Sunslayer, what are the rules? So yes, what are the rules? Let's talk about it. So, I'll try it on the hardest difficulty to start, which is hard, and we're gonna try and do no individual soldier can die. We'll try. I don't even know if this is possible. Oh shit, my mic just peaked out. Let me know if the mic is too loud or too quiet. I don't want to like kill everybody's ears. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's even going to be possible. If Joff G turns up in the chat, I can ask him because he's done this before. Summons typically die when they're done, so I'm going to try to avoid, like, summon units. I'm going to try and avoid summon units. Unless it's like 5 seconds before the end of the mission. You know how, like, Carl survived on the Black Gate, so that's why I mostly drink water these days. Yeah, I do drink a lot of water, but you know, I also enjoy my occasional Coke and Pepsi, especially with pizza. Need to get an image extract from my old CDS. I'll do it over the weekend. Right on. Sounds impossible because of map spawn-ins, even in the first mission. Yeah, maybe, son. We'll see. The one level I am quite concerned about is the Dale level, because you have to, like, rescue units that are already under attack, and even on the easy difficulty they usually die. But I'll say, like, if it's an ally, who gives a shit, like, because I feel like it's going to be a little too hard to deal with allies. Is it squads with individual models? Yeah. It's like Command & Conquer 3 and Dawn of War. So a unit is a squad, but it has like 10 individual units inside. Mike seems fine to me. I generally have mine out. Okay, good. Well, yeah, because it's peaking on my OBS, so if it peaks for your guys. Battlefield 2, you never played it? Oh, really? It's better than Battlefield Middle Earth in a lot of ways, except for the castle stuff. Do you guys want the story, or should I just skip this? It's going to be a painful micro. Does it include the ones in the first good campaign mission? Perhaps, I don't know. We'll have to see. If you complete this game with no heroes dying, you unlock the hidden heroes. Oh, really? What? That's cool. You never played it? It's on your list. Well, if in the link to the description of this video, you can download it. Piece of piss, super easy. In the first mission, spawns these fire-breathing worms in the midst of your army, and breath attack after it kills individual mobs. So I'm going to believe that heroes are going to be pretty handy in this. You vote story? All right, we'll watch the story then. The thing I love about this game is it's the only Lord of the Rings media so far, I think, that has my boy, my beloved, Glorfindel. If you don't know who Glorfindel is, dude soloed a Balrog, if not more than one Balrog, by himself. Guy's a fucking legend. He was originally Arwen's part in the books. Like, Glorfindel rescues Aragorn and the hobbits from Weathertop and shit. But, no, they changed that for Arwen. Glorfindel gets the middle finger, even in Peter Jackson's films, which is a damn shame. Maybe it's because he's too OP, because Glorfindel could probably solo the entire army of Sauron by himself. This game had fantastic multiplayer, I remember. Mind you, I played mostly TD maps at the times. Did this game have custom maps like that, like tower defense and stuff? I played the multiplayer in the Xbox 360, and that was busted. This game was so imbalanced, it was insane. Until now, this ancient city has been spared from the winds of war. Like, if you could if you blocked off the entrance to the Hornburg and Helm's Deep, your Mirkwood archers could literally shoot across the entire map with their arrows, and it was hilarious looking. All right. As per GGG, I try to save allies as possible, if possible. But at the same time, like I have a feeling this is going to be. First of all, we're probably never going to use melee units because, especially elven melee units. Okay, so let's just get back used to the fucking controls and stuff here. All right, Glorfindel. My man. You can't hear the story? Is it because is it too quiet, or is it because I'm chatting? Oh, now here's a question. Is there... Let's see. Is there a units lost tab? Oh, it has my saves from before. Right on. Well, let's check. Say I just say exit. Oh, jeez, not even. Okay. All right, well, I'll have to rely on you guys to keep me honest. Could increase the game audio a bit. Yeah, I don't think I can anymore. Like my OBS is maxed out. The game sound is maxed out. Besides music, because I know it does sound pretty quiet on the. Do not fear them. Goblins cannot be. They've never been so close to Rivendell. Like, can you hear him? Can you hear him talking there? Because if not, I'll go into like the Windows settings and boost it if I can. So Lodi threw himself into it and threw it off a cliff with him as well. But he's still alive. Massively fun tower defense master, proper siege master. Oh, that's cool. Does the banner carrier count? That's it. I'll say yes for now. The banner carrier didn't count in Battle for Middle-earth 1 because he was such a fucking piece of shit. But we'll see. We'll see how easy they are to die in this. I was just doing a quick audio check, I guess. Dwarven aliens are pretty strong. I remember, yeah, they were. But even then, it's still risky. Ministerial with all proper levels and practical. Yes, amazing also. Yeah, yeah. I think the banners are less stupid in 2 as 1. Okay, that's good. We must select a power from the Palantir. Take the mission. After the mission it tells you? Oh, okay. Well, Spicy can count too. You failed. I count 1 dead. Our homes must be defended. It's very low? Okay, hang on. Unfortunately, I can't, like, minimize, so let's just, let's see what I can do here. Because I know when I was doing testing, it was pretty quiet. What am I... no, what do I want to do? Volume mixer. Ah, there we go. This is for my ears, so this doesn't... This is okay. Oh, this might... I might have to launch the game itself. Christ. Oh, well, that's maxed. Fuck, man. Boys and girls, we might be shit out of luck. No, he died, got reincarnated in Valinor, and bitched the Valar until they let him return to Middle-earth. So he was just so keen to kick more ass. I wonder Tolkien would have been disappointed with how OP they made elves in the movies and versus the dwarves. I don't know. The elves were supposed to be, so low, you can't even hear anything, even with me quiet. Goblins cannot be. First time catching a stream, you're on my favorite smaller channels. Hope to see you grow. Hey, well, thanks, sir, Kim John-il. We'll get into some action here, but it's fucking We're having some audio issues because the game sound is extraordinarily low. I feel you. Press Windows key plus tab. Create a new desktop. How would that help? Oh, OBS. My OBS is maxed out. My OBS is maxed out for desktop audio. Unless I can boost it somehow. Oh, maybe. Here we go. Let's try this. This is too many decibels. Whoa! That was fucked up. Alright, let's try that.
Follow me.
Oh. Okay, that looks louder on my OBS. We might have cracked the code here, fellas. Let's boost that even more. Let's go. 15 decibels.
I will face them. Keep up.
Alright, how's that sound there, folks?
This is the way. With haste.
Drewski, how you doing, dude? I'm doing alright. New place is good. It's small. It's a lot smaller than my last place. So, fit my studio has been very tight. Sounds good now? Hey, there we go. Alright. Heroes gain damage. Healing is obviously going to be pretty good. Let's just do that, I guess, for now. We'll get healing next.
The Elven Gift spell can raise the attack strength of our heroes.
Aid your fellow elves against encroaching goblins.
Let me show you.
Oh, shit. Well, that guy's dead.
You arrived just in time. Protect the woods.
Okay, so that guy died. So we have two options here. We can let them do their battle without my interaction, so they stay an ally. In which case, deaths don't really matter. Or I can get the heal spell and heal them.
Fighting has begun. Corruption ends here.
How you been there, Drewski?
Goblins? Cannot be. They've never been so close to Rivendell.
It could be louder.
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defense.
You know what? Let's just do it. Let's do one last 5 decibel boost. And that's it, Breast Stealer. You're going to have to get hearing aids if it's still too quiet.
I will be your guide.
All right, let's try the heal. Let's try the heal. See if I can.
The heal spell can restore our soldiers' health. Attack the forces of darkness!
Fucking dude still died. Okay. I might have healed. I might have healed too quick. Oppressed poor goblins being harassed by elves. Okay, man. I hope the new place is cozy, not too cramped.
The enemy is at hand.
Yeah, well, this is the first time we're testing out the new streaming setup, so it seems all right. I don't have a lot of room for my green screen, so I'm going to have to get a new green screen situation in order to help with the old. Because right now I don't really like how this layout is.
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Did that even do anything? Can I not heal those guys? It didn't, like, there's no, like, blue light or anything. I heard that the Halo TV show was cancelled. Good riddance.
Your corruption ends here. Do not fear them.
We'll have to figure it out if this heal works or not. Because if I say it doesn't, and I put the video up, there's gonna be some guy in the comments be like, "It does work. I fucking did it."
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Oh, that heal does do jack. That heal does jack shit.
Evil has spread across these lands. Drive back these foul creatures. Hold your fire. Don't draw attention.
Nah, somebody's dead. 2 guys are dead. I'll get them into the camera and like the view so I can see if it actually maybe it's because I'm casting it on the Fog of War.
Evil is upon us. They will not gain this field.
Can you paint the walls? Make your back walls green? I don't think my landlord specifically said no painting.
The heal spell can restore our soldiers' health.
You arrived just in time.
Yeah, that heal does fuck all.
Be quick with haste. Watch your
Oh,
footing.
oh,
Hurry, elves of the wood.
oh shit! I had them. Okay, they were all alive though. Maybe I should put Glorfindel on his horse. Oh yeah, it wasn't it wasn't accurate to anything, Chaos. It wasn't even good science fiction.
The enemy is upon us.
Memory serves, heal only works on units you control. Ah, okay.
Cut them down.
Okay, well, I wonder if I can avoid them.
Cannot be. They've never been so close to Rivendell.
I wonder if I can avoid them altogether. Oh, or how does that work? Maybe that would help. The Elven wood? Well, let's test my other theory. Let's see if I can just walk around.
Prepare the defenses.
Do a mural. So yeah.
Move quietly.
Curious as to what the new fly shadow faction will be this time around. Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Let me show you.
I don't remember this game being nearly as hard as Battle for
Move
Middle-earth 1.
quietly. Follow me. Move quietly.
Nobody dies if I don't see him.
We must be off. Keep up. With haste. We must not delay. Keep up. I know the way.
Wait, no, wrong button.
This is the way. Move quietly. This is the way.
The enemy is at hand.
Ignore them altogether. That's That's how you doing there, Talek?
Die, creature of shadow.
Die, creature of shadow. Definitely be a challenge. Well, it'll definitely be hard, regardless.
The enemy is upon us.
Your corruption ends here.
I'm just gonna ignore those guys.
Let us go. Here.
Elven Mandalorians, this is the way.
With haste.
Your timing is unmatched, Glorfindel.
Ah!
Assault. Maintain your balance. Don't draw attention. Our homes must
Oh
be
my god,
defended.
they just won't listen.
We must protect the woods.
Fuck, okay. Let's try the Elven Wood. I like the Elven Wood. So obviously you can't retreat. That's fucking cool. It's with all of these runs that I've done. It's always like the first mission or like the tutorial that's always like the most annoying to do. Oh, that's interesting too, though. Let's try the Elven Wood first. Stealth is interesting because those guys. It looks like those guys at the gate with the bridge. They become under my control like right away.
We must not delay. Here.
We must warn the others so they can prepare the
I know the
defenses.
way. Let us go.
I think you need to bring the ones on the border as well. Because the enemy army spawner. Oh yeah, probably.
Keep your wits sharp.
At least these guys are level 5.
I will be your guide.
Nice, I guess. Left Tyler gives me Elven Wood.
With haste. Move quietly. Follow me. Be swift. Let us go. Be swift.
Our homes must be defended. Match their strength.
Silence them.
Fuck, this guy wants to reveal the allies. God damn.
Move quietly. Let me show you. We must not delay.
Okay, let's Jeffries. Does the post-battle screen tell you the number of deaths? Might be tricky to tell unless you're going all heroes. Yeah, that's it does. There's no, like, if I exit, like, there's no surrender button. I don't think. Yeah, none of these. Yeah, it doesn't say like mid-mission, but somebody in the chat said that at the end of the mission it might tell me.
Weapons ready, elves.
The shadow must be stopped.
Oh, I can preemptively.
Your time is unmatched, Glorfindel. We must protect the woods.
We must gather our
Keep
strength.
your wits sharp. With haste. Don't draw
Fuck!
attention.
It's like the
Over here.
it's like the bridge is an invisible wall. Damn, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess Drisket is a Warcraft 2 tournament going on tonight. Baby Shark messaged me, asked me to stream it, but
I will face them.
Friday is the worst day you could possibly choose. Oh shit! It just oh fuck. Okay.
Settle. Attack. Your time is
Oh
unmatched,
wait, that
Glorfindel.
was weird.
Stay focused, elves.
Let's do defensive
Weapons ready,
formation.
elves. Keep your wits sharp. Watch for the enemy.
Like the wind.
We meet them weapons ready, elves.
Okay, I think I did it.
Our homes must
Yeah,
be
yeah, yeah, yeah.
defended.
Look at this. Hey, hey, everyone's alive. Ho-ho. Okay, whatever. I'll just save over this. Everyone is alive, right? I think we're good. I think we're honest. The Elvenwood seems to work better though. Maybe mount up Glorfindel. Yeah, I should probably mount him up because then he'll do charge, but he also takes damage as he charges though, which could be
We must warn
scary.
the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Yeah, I heard about the tournament. Skipping out on this one. I haven't been doing much Warcraft 2 lately. Yeah, yeah.
I will be your
If it was
guide.
any other night, maybe I
This
would
is the
have
way.
at least casted it, but yeah. Me and you should have been on a team. We should have joined up as a team
With haste.
and just got spanked by everyone. But it is disheartening to play Warcraft 2 with him because like some of them are just so good and it's like what's even the point?
Watch for the enemy with haste.
All right, so you guys are going right back here because we got Glowin, which doesn't look anything like he does in the movies, and good old Elrond. Yeah, it is more fun playing with the noobs, 100%.
The shadow must be stopped.
Garrison towers with soldiers by giving a move order into the tower.
Our homes must be defended. Watch for the enemy.
What brings you back so soon, Elf? The goblins have come down from the mountains. They're approaching from the south.
I sensed this day was coming. Long has Rivendell been safe from the servants of darkness. Its sanctity must not be lost.
Goblins?
arrived just in
I'll
time.
take care of the filthy wretches.
Train more warriors at the Elven barracks to fight off the goblin invasion.
Any other towers? What, do soldiers like
With
allow the
haste.
towers to
We
shoot?
must stand as one.
Defend Rivendell from attack.
Keep your wits
Oh
sharp.
no!
Through. Show them no mercy. Into
Why aren't
the
they
fray.
attacking?
We must
Attack,
stand
damn it.
against them.
Look at this shit.
Don't draw attention.
Oh no, there's definitely deaths there. Fuck. Okay, I might have to do some mucking about here. Yikes. I didn't realize they would come under my control. Chloe and Elrond sharing their favorite drunken Bilbo stories. Yeah, yeah. Didn't Bilbo like visit him quite a
I
few
know these
times?
parts. Here.
Or
We
Balin
must
came to
warn
visit?
the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Towers could also come in clutch as fuck for archers. Yeah. That's the basis of my level 1 strategy thought, like my brainstorming, is going to be just spamming towers with archers inside. Towers themselves are fairly fragile, but okay, I'll wait for this to come off cooldown. And, damn it, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Hey there, Styles. How you doing, man? Yeah, archers, especially Mirkwood archers, because Mirkwood archers are stealth too, eh? And Mirkwood archers are fucking dumb in this game. Like, so good. I know archers shoot out of towers, but do swordsmen? Because it says garrison soldiers inside the towers. Do they allow the towers to shoot? Hey there, Gatikishin. Holy shit, your name is a nightmare. How you doing, man? Building deaths don't count yet. No, buildings aren't people.
I will be your guide.
Unless they're treants.
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Doing alright? Still kicking butt in outer space and stuff? Right on there, buddy.
Here. Stay quiet.
Yeah, wait for this to come off cooldown, so. Do you know where I can install this game? Matt. Alright, Matt. Well, funny you should ask, Matt. If you look into the description of this very video, on YouTube. If you go on YouTube, on my channel, I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, and YouTube allows me to write a description, and if you look in the description, it'll solve all your problems. Building lives matter. Swordsman just lean out the tower to give them the thwaps. Have you seen The Great Wall with Matt Damon? Very interesting film. But they have like the ladies on the ropes, and they like lean down. And you could do like a, because you have two swords. Buildings are more people than elves. Slander. Building deaths don't count because it could be assumed that the people inside evacuated. Yeah, that's my reasoning. Hey there, Bear. I've been blessed by the algorithm with recommending me to stream. Hey, well, welcome. Welcome, my friend.
The others so they can prepare the defenses.
This is riveting shit right now. I'm waiting for spells to come off cooldown. But if you want something to do while you wait for me to be stupid, I have Battlefield Alert Deathless video on there on my channel. Welcome to the channel. Interesting is not an adjective attribute to that particular movie. It's interesting in the sense that it's very bizarre. So you have to say it's different, right? I haven't seen the movie, but I love me some Matt Damon. Maybe I'll check it out. It's totally fine. Like it's a Chinese movie, and Pedro Pascal and Matt Damon are in it for some reason. Like they obviously needed to pay their rent that week or that month. And it's like these weird, like, quiet place type monsters attack the Great Wall of China, and the Chinese have all these really colorful armors and costumes, and they have these ladies on, like, bungee cords that, like, lean, like, over the side of a wall like this, and, like, swing with their swords as these monsters are crawling up the wall. It's a movie. It's the moviest movie that ever movied.
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defenses.
See stream Shadowfax, we are back. Yeah. Do we get Gandalf in his campaign? I don't think so. Alright, we're almost off cooldown here. I'll do a safety save when that comes off cooldown. Pedro Pascal is in everything. It's lucky that he's a good actor. He's like the Anya Taylor-Joy of like male actors right now. And it bums me out because I'm in school for acting, right? And it just bums me out that, like, it's just because he's popular. He is good. Don't get me wrong. He is good. But is he the right choice for the roles he's in? Maybe not. I feel like it's a big popularity contest.
Elves, attack!
Ah, wrong thing.
Show them their graves.
Yeah, fuck that tree.
The enemy is at hand.
Looks like we're waiting for another cooldown. Also building for a parachute. We're watching cheesy movies with the boys. Last one we watched was Ninja Assassins. Yeah, that was like that came out after 300, didn't it? So it was trying the whole like that 300 spawned an entire generation of slow motion CGI blood like lots of squishy sounds. It is one of the movies of all time. A dumb fun movie. Yeah, exactly. Alex Rue, you got it right. Hang on. My second monitor just turned off. Uh-oh. Where did you go, chat? Oh, don't tell me my monitor's, like, getting broken.
The shadow must be stopped.
Oh! Watch out for my gut. Oh no. We might have you. I think my power cable for the monitor is extremely loose. So, like, the minorest of earthquakes. Off it goes. Anyways, sorry. But yeah, you had it right there, Alex Rue. It's just
Something is afoul.
you can turn your brain off and just watch cool action. It does have cool action. And it's not bad CGI either, but, like, there's nothing to it. It's the shallowest. Oh, Willem Dafoe is in it. Willem Dafoe is in it. Wasn't that a part of the period of Hollywood where a bunch of movies did everything possible to appeal to Chinese audiences?
So they can prepare the defenses.
I would say that period hasn't stopped. I'd say that period is still very much happening and will continue to happen. Especially if you've seen any of Roland Emmerich's movies. Oh, he's amazing. Love every role he's in. Dude has some range. Yeah. I think only Matt Damon could convince me to buy into FTX. I mean, Steven Seagal was also just popular, just not a good actor. Well, he was popular in the 90s. I wouldn't say he's popular. He's popular now because of how shitty he is. Because the movies he makes are hilariously bad. But at the same time, like, they're all just, like, tax write-offs and scams, like all his movies. Like, you can't even call them movies. That's why Steven Seagal's popular. I think Steven Seagal has always been a joke. Like, his first movie, Above the Law, I watched with my friends, too. I don't even know if they're in the chat or not, their tales. That movie's not horrific. Like, it's actually a watchable film, except for his run. His run is hilarious.
So they can prepare the defenses.
But after that, like, he started losing his hair. Under Siege is not bad either, but he just, like, his real life persona just became such a laughing stock, and his Saturday Night Live story is, like, legendary. And it's just like, yeah, he's just popular because he's a douche, and he thinks he's cool, right? And he's a pathological liar. We want to talk about bad, prolific actors looking farther than Tommy Wiseau. Yeah, well, that guy's just... The audience made him popular. Like, we could have just let the room die, and he would never have progressed. But since it's so funny, it's bad. We've made him famous. And now he thinks he's actually talented. And he's still making shit. If you've watched his sitcom, I think it's called, like, The Roommates or something, or something, and it's unwatchable. Like, it's like a high school student is tried to make a sitcom. I didn't mind Under Siege. I really didn't mind it. Like, it's not great. You get to see Gary Busey in drag. Well, we obviously watched it quite a bit in the Navy, right? Okay, so where's the other guys? They're, like, right here, aren't they? Steven Seagal has to be aware of how ridiculous he is, right? I saw a martial arts instructor who just barely moves his punch. Oh, that's a common thing, though, Drewski. Like, he's not the only one who does that. There's a whole army of, you know what? Let's mount him. There's a whole army of, like, fake martial artists that think that they're... And it's just, like, actors, basically, just, like, throwing themselves.
With haste!
What the hell?
Stay quiet.
Did I just waste another?
Here! We must not delay. Be swift.
Huh?
We must warn the others so they can prepare the defenses.
Ride with the wind.
Bro, I've been sitting here for like fucking
Be swift.
20 minutes, and it's
quiet.
fuck.
Let me show
We
you.
must protect the woods.
All right, well, okay. I just gotta keep my eye down there. Maybe like a unit spawns in or something.
Watch your footing.
Holy shit, I'm making good content right now. Don't forget his role's cock puncher. It was Nick Cage in Great Wall, and if not, why wasn't he in it? Yeah, Nick Cage is another guy. He actually makes a good movie every now and then, though, but he does do
I will be your guide.
just like dollar store, like red box trash. If you like your red letter media.
The shadow must be stopped.
It's sharp. The tower, hurry! Our homes.
Okay,
must
if I
be
okay, I might not need to activate
Watch
Elrond.
for
I
the
can
enemy.
probably put all these guys. Let's put
The
him in the
walls will
tower just to
protect
get him
us.
out of the way. Excuse me. We'll do I think I already did a safety save or whatever. Fucking Neil Breen. Neil Breen is amazing because he definitely isn't aware. He genuinely thinks he's a prolific filmmaker.
Evil has spread across these lands.
I never saw Under Siege 2. Is he in it? Under Siege 2? Steven Skull?
We must warn Lord Elrond.
You never got
Let
control
me
of
show
the
you.
Yeah, I think that one gave me control. If it's blue on the radar, I think it's technically giving me control. It's a weird game because it's all improvement in almost every way, but I prefer the first game. I think I'm with you on that. I just think I think it controls a little bit better
The
too,
goblins have come down from the mountains.
which is nice
They're
because the
approaching
first
from
one
the
is a little
south.
clunky.
I sensed this day was coming. Long has Rivendell been safe from the servants of darkness. Its sanctity
Like I feel
must
like
not
the
be
Archer's
lost.
pathfinding and stuff is a bit better.
I'll take care of the filthy
Our
wretches.
homes must be defended.
Train more warriors at the Elven barracks to fight off the goblin.
These guys
invasion.
here. So okay, it's good that I killed that the army that was killed that Malorn tree because these guys would have gotten nailed. Okay,
To the castle. Back to the
let's
camp.
put you to bed. Can I make Lorien archers? Nope. That's the only unit I'd bother
May our
making right now.
weapons be true.
The shadow must be stopped.
Waiting Simon. Saw an ad on the side of a bus for the Arcadian. Sounds like a straight-to-streaming movie featuring Nick Cage. Arcadian. Oh no!
Rally together, elves.
That apparently is not bad. Red Letter Media just did a review on that movie. Had more nostalgia for the first one. Dwarves were awesome in this game and had better open world skirmish mode. That was pretty. Oh yeah, the world domination, like the Total War mode, was really cool. I agree. And I'm an elf guy. I know Revan doesn't like elves,
Evil is upon
but I'm an
us.
elf fan. I shouldn't put that on autocast. But the elves are pretty cool. They're really overpowered. I get the same vibe from Dungeon Keeper 2. I never played the first one, but Dungeon Keeper 2, man, that's a really good game. Maybe I should stream that someday. I haven't played that in years.
The enemy is upon us.
Tempest Rising's new demo? They have a new demo? I tried the first one. It's gonna be awesome. That's awesome. That's good to hear.
The goblins will pay for this.
I liked Dungeon Keeper a lot, and the spiritual successor, War for the Overworld's awesome. It's a little crusty, but surprisingly similar. Like the more monsters.
Some
Yeah.
Lorien archers have arrived to the west.
Keep your wits sharp.
Lorien archers have arrived.
Must return.
Train your warriors from this building here.
Okay, so I can make archers,
Our
but I
homes
kind of don't
must
want
be
to.
defended. Elves,
What
over
I'm going to
here.
do is put these guys
We
up
must
here.
protect the woods.
The eagles of the mountains have seen the goblins approaching. They have
Rivendell
sent
must
word to
not
Guahir
fall.
and are now on their way to lend aid.
Ready, elves.
Ready elves. Glorfindel's a badass motherfucker. Oh yeah, he is.
Rally together, elves.
They attack. Castellans are in trouble.
Whoa!
Bring them to their knees.
Force them back.
Mountain
Engage
giant.
them.
Bring down that giant before it's too late!
Invaders! One
I'll
of the
stand
Naval
by
trees
your
is under
side.
attack.
These guys are nasty. It's a good thing I don't have my archers here. They'd probably get fucking wrecked by them.
Evil
Match
is
their
upon
strength.
us. They've broken through. Take cover.
Stand fast.
Our homes are in
Rivendell
peril.
must not fall. For the free people.
Oh, yeah, look at it. Oh, does that count as a unit? Fucking neat. Look at him go.
Corruption ends here. I will face them.
We must act now.
This might not be that hard, boys. Heroes are pretty banging. Glad to see the beard is back. When? Jesus, Alex, when's the last time you watched?
We destroyed a goblin camp to the west of here.
I've had my beard now for... Jesus.
There are more goblins setting up camp across the river.
Well over a year now, and I have my hair is bloody,
Sound the alarm! Goblins are coming! They're just beyond the river!
My hair is getting really long,
Ride
too.
out and clear the valley of the goblin filth.
Whoa, what the fuck is this?
Don't draw attention. Fell the
Can they not shoot from... Oh, you dinglings.
Don't draw attention.
Where's our one?
I'm here for
Get your horse.
We must protect the woods. Elves, over here! Like the wind! Hurry, elves of the wood!
Okay, so I was going to talk about that in the video, but archers in this game, they're like aiming, their shooting is better, but their targeting priority is fucking way out to lunch.
The eye is fixed
So
on
like,
Rivendell.
they can shoot, I think, farther than they can see. So when they see an enemy, they, instead of standing still and just shooting, they'll like run around and like chase them down and stuff, and they'll completely evacuate walls. And this game doesn't have a simple hold ground stance. It says unit, yeah, there is a hold ground. Look, units gain an increase to their armor, but a decrease to their attack damage, and they will not acquire auto-acquire enemies. So it's like, what's the fucking point then, other than for spearmen, right? Oh, it drives me nuts. Oh, can I,
We must ride out and clear the valley of the goblin filth. Our people are in danger.
Our homes are in peril. They do hurt heroes badly, too. Those trolls, should they turn stone? I think, was it a mod only, or did they do that in Battlefield 2 with the sun ray power? Cloud break. Does that freeze trolls in this game? I literally don't
The heal
know.
spell can restore our soldiers' health.
Must not
Enemies
fall.
upon us!
Be
They
careful.
will go no further. Go back to the shadow.
The arches. Fastest shot in the woods, yeah. Oh, but yeah, I've had my beard for quite a while now. I trim it every couple of weeks or so. The last time I shaved it off was for Anzac Day
We must stand against them!
in 2023. So it'll be about a year and a half then. The Evil Horn still sounds awesome. I saw a bit of with Warcraft 1, I think. Been busy. Holy moly! You have so much to catch up on, Alex.
I will be your guide.
So much content that I've put out
Together,
since then.
elves. Engage them!
These are their buildings. Evil is upon us.
Oh shit, they got a tower over there.
return to the shadow.
Stand together! We must stand as one. Kill the wicked things. Show them no mercy.
Elven grace.
Get out of there, Arwen!
Minions of Sauron end
Oh
here.
my fucking Jesus Christ.
We cannot stay.
Listen to my commands.
Defy this evil. Curse them.
She's such a rebellious daughter. Banging humans and bloody...
Banish them.
I cannot hold much longer.
Minions of
They will
Sauron
not
end
gain this
here.
field.
Attack the tower! Oh my god.
Go no further.
Okay, I take back what I said about having better control. This game controls like absolute dog shit.
Here.
Towers.
Foul creature.
Like, they just do not listen to what you tell them to do.
The minions of Sauron end here. Patience.
They had the GLA, the goblins had the GLA in this game, which makes sense because it's EA didn't, right? They probably just reused it. How they have a tunnel system.
They will go no further.
We must stand against them.
Keep your wits about
Wow,
you.
Elrond is really bad at killing buildings. Jesus Christ. I've seen the Elves of Middle-earth mod for Battle Middle-earth 1. I'm trying it, and it moves elves to their own faction, gives Rohan units to make up for it. Oh, really? Oh, what? That's cool. I never heard of that. I'd try that.
Come here.
They attack!
Why couldn't they just fly the elves from Warhammer? Yeah, I think they should have had, like, the wood elves from Warhammer Fantasy. Mounted eagles.
It's a worm. We must destroy it.
Oh, there's the worm you boys were talking about.
Foul creatures.
Whoa!
Beasts.
Break away!
Hurry.
Has been killed.
We can revive our heroes from the House of Elrond.
We must gather our strength.
Yikes. Well, that's awkward as fuck. I haven't saved it for a while. Yeah, I know you warned me about those worms, but I got cocky, and it one-shot glowing.
I will be your guide.
This motherfucker. Looks like, I think I could just use the eagles on that guy, though.
I know the way.
We must warn Lord Elrond.
I love how the game lets you summon Tom Bombadil. It is pretty... he's good, too. If you watch multiplayer matches, he's pretty OP. 40k health on the Eagles? 40k, really? What version is this? This is 1.06. I think 1.09 is like a fan patch.
Evil has spread across
So,
these lands.
like a mod. So I'm doing it like the last version that EA released, I believe. Also, hey there, Nolo Finway. What's going on, man? Shai Hulud. Yeah, the Shai Hulud fucked me up.
What brings you back so soon, Elf? The goblins have come
Let's
down
skip
from
this.
the mountains. They're approaching from the south.
I sensed this day was coming. Long has Rivendell been
Shortest
safe from the
death as ever.
servants of darkness. Its
It was even
sanctity
shorter when
must
the
not be
mission
lost.
first started. That first squad gets killed.
I'll take care of the filthy wretches.
Reclaim these lands.
Train more warriors at the Elven barracks to fight off the goblin invasion.
They won't see us.
You haven't played these in 10 years. Oh yeah, if you want to play it there, Nolo Finway, go to my YouTube and click on the link of this description. It has like a launcher that you can download off ModDB, and it has the first one, the second one, Wrath of the Lich King or Rise of the Lich King,
The enemy's
and
near.
all like the mods and stuff like built
Our
in.
people are in danger.
So you can just,
Evil is upon us.
it's like a 10-second download and off you go, off to the races. This makes me want a similar game for the Elder Scrolls franchise. Yeah, yeah. Well, I always said that Warhammer Fantasy would fit this game pretty well. I would like to see something like that. I thought it's 1.06. That tower's OP in 1.06. Which tower? I like towers. 1.09. These heroes can two-shot tower. In 1.09? Oh, shit. Oh, you mean that tower? The Goblin Tower. Okay,
Goblins
okay, I
will
get
pay
you.
for this. The eye is fixed on Rivendell.
You play every day. You just said you haven't played in 10 years.
Some Lorien archers have arrived to the west.
Or do you play like multiplayer? You haven't played the campaign in 10 years.
Train your warriors from this building here.
How's my stuff?
Hey, you're a follower now. Hey, welcome, buddy. Glad to have you on board the crew. Okay, can I use these archers? I kind of want to see how they do. I know the mountain giant's gonna fuck me up. Is there still like a competitive scene there, Nolo? There is an Elder Scrolls mod for
Eagles
Rise of the Witch
mountains
King.
have seen the goblins approach.
Well, Alex, looks
They have
like it's
sent
your
word to
lucky
Gwyn
day.
and are now on their way to
Isn't that
our
awesome?
aid.
Watch for the enemy.
Our people are in danger.
The enemy approaches.
Yeah, you do play well, right on multiplayer. So what are some of the main strategies then? Oh shit, this is a bad idea.
Hurry, elves of the woods.
Look at this, they just do not move when they're under fire, when they're under attack. That's insane!
Like the wind. Fill them with arrows.
Defy this evil!
We must protect the enemies.
We must act now.
Looks like the mountain giant really wants to hit. But yeah, when these guys are under melee attack, they just don't retreat. That's stupid. Like, beyond dumb. Can't even micro in this game, for fuck's sakes.
Keep your wits sharp. Be quick. A Malon tree is under attack. The enemy is upon us.
Happy to see more Battle for Middle-earth stuff on Twitch. Oh, of course. I did Battle for Middle-earth 1 Deathless as well, and Battle for Middle-earth 1 with peasants only. Real fun videos. They might not be like 100% perfect.
Advance!
Mechanics, like
Onward!
I had to make a few compromises due to my own skill level.
Riders.
But
To the encampment.
We must not let
Our
go.
people are in danger.
We've
they
destroyed
attack
a
from here,
goblin
that's
camp
right.
to the west of here.
but the videos I think
There
are just still fun to
goblins
watch
setting up
anyways.
camp across the river.
Shameless plug. What's your go-to? Like, what's your race then in multiplayer there, Nolo? Are you an Isengard guy, or are
We
you
must ride out and clear the valley of the goblin filth.
I do not fear death.
May our weapons be true. Hiya!
The attack.
Let me protect you.
Foul creatures! Onward! Advance! Onward!
How's my moustache look on?
The enemy has made camp here.
Schnell? Schnell starting to just subscribe. Well, thanks, man.
We must ride out and clear the valley of the goblin filth.
The eagles have come to save us.
Oh wow, they do have 40,000 health. But the thing is, the game doesn't tell you how much damage they do they?
I will be your guide.
That Battle for Middle-earth, they told you. At least it told you what the hero's damage was. I said that in the first video, and some guy in the comments was like, "You're an idiot. They say it tells you right there." And I'm like, "No, it doesn't. It says they do good damage against archers." Like, what the fuck does that mean? Good damage is good. Good? It could be 0 damage for all they know. It doesn't tell you anything. My favorite is Rise of the Witch King for sure. You're most happy with goblins, eh? Fastest and spammiest.
We must stand as one.
Is it like the half trolls that are like the really good unit?
Topple it!
Because like are goblins even good in multiplayer? Like these guys, goblin warriors.
We must stand against them.
Can these eagles solo the tower? Let's see. Get fucking risky here. Oh, I should have. Yeah, I can get that too.
The heal spell can restore our soldiers' health.
Oh fuck yeah! What am I doing? These eagles are disgusting. They're invulnerable. Can't even target the one in the back. Holy crap!
They will go no further. Banish them.
Start with 3 to 4 goblin caves and spam the shit out of the enemy. Oh really? Which other RTS doesn't let you know the damage things do? Oh, this one.
We must ride out and
Like,
clear the valley of the
even the first one too. Some, like the heroes, I think in the first one told you the damage, but like this one, like it doesn't even tell you their health. It just it'll just say like when you go to train them, I think. Where's the barracks? Strong versus infantry. The fuck does that mean? You know, like strong versus infantry. What's infantry? It doesn't even tell you what class of unit they are. You know. Obviously, you can assume that an archer is an archer and a swordsman is an infantry.
Evil is upon us.
But are pikemen infantry? Doesn't say. This game is purely for the spectacle, you know. Sure they are, but they hard. Elves are easiest. I think just spam hero and archer with elves. And yeah, when I used to play multiplayer on Xbox 360, I would just go merc with archers. Because I don't know if he's in this game, but there was a hero in Battle for Middle-earth 2 on the Xbox 360 called Ota. To get Ota, you needed to win 10 multiplayer matches in a row, I think. Ota was an elven archer who had like a passive. Every time he leveled up, he just did like extra damage with his arrows. And then he got like another passive buff where he did extra damage to buildings. And then he had a spell, his ultimate was a cyclone, which was controllable, and it would like delete entire armies. Ota was able to solo multiplayer matches, because then after you unlocked him, you could just bring him in from the start. You paid like 800 resources and he was there. He was so fucked up that he could kill a fortress in like 10 shots with his bow, and he had extremely good range, obviously, because he's an elf. He was so fucking busted. It was insane. I used him and Mirkwood Archers to solo the achievement to like win a game against 3 human players or something. I did it at the Helm's Deep. I just clogged up the wall so my archers could fuck off and run away, and they could shoot like across the entire map, and Oda was just, and he had a passive buff to like buff archers around him or something like that too. He was just like peak bad design for a unit, you know, for a hero. This game, the heroes are really good at multiplayer. I don't know if they are on the PC, but on the Xbox 360, heroes were so overpowered.
It's a worm! We must destroy it!
Hello, Mr. Worm. I'm probably the one evil faction I enjoy, but I've not played in multiplayer since 2010. Yeah, I admit to being confused. I remember eagles melting incredibly quickly. Yeah, well, I think these are campaign-specific eagles. 40,000 health seems like a lot, especially when Glowin's rocking 2,500. There we go.
Valor and honor.
Remember the custom heroes? Yeah, those were fun to make. They didn't have those in the 360 version, I don't think. They cut that feature to fit it on the screen or the CD.
Under siege from the goblins of the Misty Mountains, Rivendell is no longer safe for the elves. As time is now running out, Elrond forms a plan to unite the elves and dwarves of the north against Sauron's advancing armies. His most powerful warrior, Glorfindel, will join forces with the dwarf leader Glóin to make war on the goblins and forge this alliance.
Yeah, 'cause a lot of people forget that the elves and dwarves were like fighting an entire war on their own in the north of Middle-earth. Oh, okay, so we're... Well, tell me... Hey, there's a unit's lost tab, gentlemen. It's at the end of the map, which fucking sucks. Try killing the Witch King fort. They so bust. Oh yeah, with the frost armor. Be interesting if you could use custom heroes in the campaign. That'd be kind of neat too. Hey, Danny. How you doing, man? How's your Friday going? Did you have a nap after class? I wanted to, but I was like, you know what? If I nap now, I'm just gonna get like I already have a bit of a headache. So if I nap now, I'm just gonna be so fucked up. But I wouldn't be able to survive. So weird to hear audio snippets from the movies in the background. Yeah, and what's weird is they're gonna copyright the shit out of my VODs. What the hell is that? Hey, oh, you've gifted 5 subs, eh? Fuck, do I not have a custom animation for that? Oh, that's Twitch. Oh, I don't have a custom animation for that.
Now face their first challenge.
Well, I'll fix that right away.
To retake the pass.
Danny, you chose the one thing that I don't have a custom animation for with my mascot and a little sound bit.
The attack on
But thanks, man.
Rivendell came from
I
farther
appreciate
north.
that.
But before we can track the evil to its source, we
It's always
must
good
clear
to
High Pass of the goblin
grow the
invaders.
channel.
Ready
So
High
we
Pass
know what
is
we're
a
gonna do. We're gonna
dangerous
put these
place.
guys to bed right
We
here,
should build up a base before going any further.
and we're gonna just
I know this. We
bring
must
these
build a
two
Naval
chads.
tree.
Go win the mission. The real question is that these sort of stories never answer. How do they breed, and how often, and how much, and how brutal?
Cold.
What do you mean, orcs, or dwarves, or elves?
Goblins have infested the paths through these mountains. We must make them safe once more.
The enemy is upon us!
Keep your wits about you. How long do we have to wait?
Building materials! There is work to be done.
I guess I'll build some like
Build
malware
up
trees
this
or something.
land.
I
Building
guess.
materials! Coming through!
They test my
But
patience.
yeah, this game's gonna be very much just heroes, because units are such big liabilities.
It's a small goblin
This level
land.
wants you to build a tower. You remember that after all these years?
A new structure.
Oh, I guess I need to just build a base. Is it? Yeah, establish a base. Bap, 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 bap. I wonder. Let's just test the triggers. Actually, let's just see if we can beat the level without bothering with these two objectives, and see if it just like beats the mission, like that one GLA mission. All of them. I'm sure dwarf sex is pretty gnarly.
Bring them to their knees.
As a guy with long hair and a big beard, there's probably a lot of wispies falling around. Elven sex would be pretty dope. I'd fuck an elf chick. I'll tell you what, I'd fuck a dwarf chick too, but an elf chick would definitely be high on my list of fantasy. Up there with Twi'leks. Don't ask me why. There's something about them. There's something about their hair. I mean, not their hair. They don't have hair. Those weird thingies.
This dwarf is ready.
Disables target building. Okay. Automatically opens targeted gate. What? That's a cool ability. I actually didn't know he had
Where
that.
are they?
Ooh, okay, what do I want now? I guess I'll do hero damage, so it's good. We need brutal elf sex lore. Dark elf sex lore, you know? Dark elf sex is all BDSM.
They attack!
Just know you can sell the infantry you start with by sending them to your fort. Oh, really?
Our path is blocked. We need
Ah.
to find another way through.
Cool. Would that count as a death, though?
Yep, they're ugly.
Maybe I should. Maybe I'll avoid that for now, there, Talek. Just for the sake of,
They can't hide from a
just for the sake of like adding a little bit more risk to the whole situation. You know, keeping these guys in the back. If there's a level where it's like impossible, then I will just recycle them. Because I know, I'm not just speaking for myself here. I'm speaking for fucking the YouTube comments where the experts show up and be like, well, technically when you recycle units, you lose units, and then I'm like, okay.
This way.
That's the part about like YouTube and Twitch and that Revan.
Quickly now.
You'll probably experience if you haven't already.
Let's get
But
moving.
like, there's some passionate people out there,
Leave it in shambles.
and there's always somebody better than you, and they like to let you know. I get comments all the time like, I did this, but better. And I'm like, okay, cool. Why don't you make a fucking video then? And,
There's a battle.
or let me know what you
I know
did
it.
so I can do it next time myself.
I'm with you. I didn't like it there. This way.
I wonder if such stories exist anywhere. I guarantee you they do, Archaon.
This'll do.
I don't know if I would Google it, because you'll probably get some crazy responses or crazy results. Oh, they just pop out of holes in the ground, yeah. Oh, a beard or no beard on a dwarf lady? I'd try one of each, just so I could say that I did, you know. Because the boys at the bar, they'd be keen to hear about shagging a dwarf chick with a beard. What color though? Red.
Yep, they're ugly.
Do not fear them! We must stand against them!
They test our patience.
rest of this, there are things like Black Riders, which just tear heroes apart. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, they're in Mordor, aren't they? You play as Mordor in this game. The evil campaign might be doable in this game too, Deathless. It was not doable in Battle for Middle-earth 1, Deathless. It was literally impossible. I don't even think Joff G did it. Oh no, get the recycling meat factory. Elves are Tyranids. That's YouTube comments in general. I know. To be fair, for the most part, my YouTube comment section is very positive and clean. There's the occasional like weirdo that will say something that's completely unrelated to anything, and then there's the only negative ones that I guess you could say are like the people that like to fact check you too. Because if you make a statement, God better fucking believe the one expert. Like my Command & Conquer Generals video, I said that the battleships haven't been used in decades. Well, fucking holy shit! Was there ever every battleship expert in the world show up to tell me that was incorrect? I had one say that they still are used, and I fact-checked him, and I was like, no.
This'll do.
A battleship was used in the Gulf War, like 1991, to do warning shots or something. Battleships are not used today.
I'm with you.
I know because I was there. I'm not just pulling that fact out of my ass.
I've been waiting to destroy these caves, so they never.
The closest thing to that is the Kirov, which is a battle cruiser. Completely different. And there's only one of them. It's a nuclear-powered surface vessel for the Russian Navy. And I don't even think it's operational right now because it was taking on. They were burning shit on their flight deck when I saw it with my own fucking eyeballs. If I ever get a smart ass like that, turn for surprise. Yeah, there you go. You're smarter than me, Revan. You'll be able to fact check them for sure. This stealth thing I think is going to be handy. I'm going to get that. I never used this power before. Does it like, can I still fight?
Bring them to their knees.
Maybe it doesn't work in here. It lowers their armor though, that's interesting. Next time on AD, he tries liberty or death on the SNES. I don't think I've heard of that. Maybe I'll get it on Retro Roulette.
There you are.
I should do a Retro Roulette soon, since, boys, Glowin's getting bloody shot up here. Holy moly.
I like it.
I don't know anyone who leaves actual comments on videos, unless I'm, like, commenting on a buddy's video. Yeah, I don't think I've ever, I think I commented on, like, a video in, like, 2012. It was, like, a trailer for, like, a fake movie or something, and the comment section was, like, it was, like, all bots. Look at that, Glorfindel just killed an entire squad in one swing. That was metal. It was like a fake movie or trailer or something, and like the comments were just like bots, and I didn't understand it at the time, and I was like, they were like replying to my comments with the most weird. It was like a foreign. It was like a foreign guy trying to speak English too, and it was just so bizarre, and I just lost my mind on them because I didn't know that like there was such a thing as bots. This is a very cool video you're making. I did the same thing years ago, but way better. Now I travel the interwebs telling me, yeah, exactly right. But at the end of the day, they're still watching my video, so I get a view. So, right on.
This is the way.
And I'm sure a lot of them probably like mean okay. They're just like, yeah, I did this too. You know, like they're trying to relate. But it's hard to express tone via typing, right? They might in their head be like, hey, that's fun. I did it too, man. But I did it this way instead. But like on the comment section, it sounds very condescending. Like, I did this way better than you.
This way.
And it's like, cool. Well, you go make a video and get 117,000 views then, bitch. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been on the internet for a while. I have encountered some stories. Yeah. The Reddits go faster.
Keep your wits about you.
I don't believe it counts as a death, but I've never taken notice, so I can't say for sure. Your reason for not, it's understandable, though. Unfortunately, I don't have the game installed. Well, actually, I'll tell you what, Talek, we can test that out ourselves. Before the mission ends, I'll make a save, and then I'll recycle a unit, and then proc the ending, and see if it counts. If it doesn't, maybe I'll just do it.
I'll stand by.
It'll make things a lot safer, because then I could just get rid of all the trash units. Because that was the biggest problem in Battlefield Earth 1, especially in the Black Gate. I had so many just useless units that just got one-shotted by everything, and I couldn't hide them anywhere, because there was nowhere that the enemy couldn't see. And their Nazgul were dicks. Disc-World Wars, don't care what part, what parts you got on the beard.
We can't stay here.
To be fair, what Russian vessel doesn't look like it's on fire? That's true.
Haldir is trapped on the bluff to the north. We must rescue him.
Oh dear.
Giants are
Oh
attacking
shit.
from above.
Haldir, no! Give me control, fuck!
We must
Protect
rescue
the
Haldir.
buildings.
This dwarf is ready.
They attack.
There's some elven warriors up there.
Can't hide from a dwarf. For the king.
Oh, he's not even killing anything. That's lame.
It's a small.
I should have saved it. Shit.
Haldir is in great danger. We must rescue him.
The enemy is upon us. Maintain your balance. Stay focused, elves.
Let's get them out of there.
We will be hidden there. Watch your footing. Settle. This is the way. Our homes must be
Both these guys
defended.
started with 4 units, so I'm not counting that. I think we're good.
Let your spirits be strong. Draw them away. Bring them down.
Ready, elves.
We must keep our borders safe.
Watch for the enemy.
Okay, I'll do a save. We'll send them home. We'll send these boys home. The fact checkers. Actually, yeah. It's like the keyboard warriors or the keyboard
We
generals,
must
you know,
rid
the back
ourselves
seat.
of Sauron's servants. We go.
Never seen a military vessel in their life, but they read up on one on Wikipedia and all of a sudden they're a fucking expert.
The enemy is at hand. We must protect the woods.
Look at these guys, they got forge blades and heavy armor. That's why I like the mods of these games better, because for heavy armor, for all the races, they just made it gold. And it's so weird seeing like especially like Gondor soldiers with gold armor, like it's...
Vision fades. We must not fail. Creature of shadow.
Oh my god, he procced his ability, thank god.
Our valor will stand.
Match their strength. Invaders.
Let us go.
Oh my god, Glorfindel.
Let us go.
Watch for the enemy.
Hold them at bay. Now, elves, attack. Temper grows ill.
Ready, elves. Watch your footing.
Let's chill out for a second. Battleships are used as museums, I guess. Maybe that counts. Well, isn't like the USS Missouri? I think is still legally in service, but it is a museum. But no, like battleships have not been used in like a combat situation for a while.
Keep up the attack. The enemy is upon us. Fight.
So I ended up just cutting that part out of the video post upload because I was just so like tired of like defending myself to these experts. Because technically I was correct. They have not been used in decades, but in relation to the release date of the game, it was a decade. So
Let me show you.
guess I'll go fucking kill myself. Liberty or death is basically risk if you want the game to go fast. It's not slow-paced board con. Oh yeah. This Russian vessels move without crashing, like North Korean ones. Yeah, I guess. Although Russian vessels are getting very good at getting shot by Ukrainians. This is all I have to kill, eh? Ooh, a spider rat. Remember these guys being busted at some point too. This might actually be kind of a tough fight
I shall lead you.
We must gather our strength.
for him to heal up. I think it's slightly worse. Someone with some experience that doesn't really equate. As an Air Force vet, I think I can intelligently comment on naval vessels. Well, you could. Perhaps you could, though. Like, as a Navy vet, I work or like a lot of my job is to at least detect sea aircraft, like F-18s and F-16s and shit like that, like aircraft carrier
I sense a dark
equipped
presence.
aircraft and stuff. Like, I couldn't tell you too much about like the inner workings of them. I should know, but I don't remember like what weapons they have and such, for the most part. But like, if you're like, and like say like our ships had Air Force crew on them to fly the helicopter, so you could make a somewhat argument that, oh, you're an Air Force vet, but you served with a lot of
Watch
naval
out for
shit.
the towers. They have archers.
They attack!
Unless that's like the point you're making.
Spider Riders!
But that's like very, very specific though, right? It's not.
Valiantly, elves.
It's not like an infantryman in Afghanistan commenting on naval warfare.
This dwarf is ready!
We must not fail.
I'm here! Where are they?
Keep up the attack. Away from here.
They will not gain this
Our valor
field!
will stand.
Focus is spoilers.
We must not fail.
Yeah, no one asked to shag to make Shelob. Yeah.
Draw them away.
I'm assuming that Shelob was like a immaculate conception or whatever. From bloody what's
Onward.
it? Like
go.
Anakin Skywalker, or I guess in the new show, which I haven't
path
watched,
is
I'm not
certain.
going to watch,
Go forward.
where they just like create people out of the thread or some shit.
Bring them down. Hold them at bay.
Destroy that fissure before more giants rise from
I
it!
think I'm done with Star Wars,
Fight valiantly,
unless they make
elves.
Andor season 2. I actually really enjoyed Andor, but I think I'm done with everything else. Like, I'm not even interested in like hate watching, you know.
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants.
They can't hide from the dwarf! I didn't
We
like
must
them.
bring justice to the enemy.
Okay, well let's try it. Let's do a safety save now. We'll do Deathless 2. Let's recycle the swords. I thought the Navy have their own aircraft pilots. The American Navy does. Canadians, no.
Our homes must be defended.
The Canadians do not have naval
Watch for the
pilots.
enemy.
We don't have naval aircraft. We have
Ready
aircraft that are equipped on ships that the Air Force flies. But no, the biggest Air Force in the world is the U.S. Air Force. The second biggest Air Force in the world is the U.S. Navy. And the third biggest Air Force in the world is the U.S. Marine Corps. So, fucking wrap your noodle around that.
Elves, cleanse the land of them.
Shelob is the daughter of Ungoliant, another giant spider. Yeah, I knew that, but like, did Ungoliant just like poop her out, or did she get fucked? Shelob out
enemy is at
of
hand.
spider surprise.
Wait, the earth is moving.
No, she's not a spider. Have you not played War of Mordor or Mordor War or whatever? She's a hot lady.
Away from here.
Can I just ignore this? Is this on a timer? Oh, maybe I have to kill it.
Here? Where are they?
We must not fail.
Stand fast! There's a bad die, creature of shadow! We must stand against
So this is not lore accurate here. Guess the Watcher got tired after he killed the gated Mora. He's like, well, I guess I'll
use archers!
go to ice.
Come here!
Let your spirits be strong.
There, okay. Stand fast! Here we go.
The Watcher in the water! It's too strong for our swordsmen. We must use archers.
Oh, Aldir is doing damage. Oh my god. Do I have to bring,
I have building supplies.
do I have to bring a little old worker here? This is hard work. Where can I have some shoes? Acolyte has. Oh, you've been done with Star Wars for a while too, yeah. Andor season 2 is happening. It was underwhelming, really. I thought it was quite surprising. Acolyte has problems, but not half as bad as people say. I'm sure it doesn't, but like, I'm just not interested in the story. Like, I don't care about the Jedi 30 years before Anakin. Who gives a shit? We know what happens. Like, there can't be any tension in the show because we all know what happens to the characters. If there's characters that aren't in Phantom Menace, they obviously die. Although you can make the same argument for Rogue One, but Rogue One actually had really good action scenes. The characters weren't really interesting, though, in my opinion. That's a great question. Mongolian Morgoth got freaky? Ooh. That's some nasty shit. There you go, Archaon. You can Google that. How did Shelob get conceived?
There is work to be done. There is much to do.
What else did it want me to build? Oh, look at that. It did. It completely overwrote the other objectives I had. Now it's just kill the Watcher and destroy the Goblin camp. Didn't even need to build a base. That was so dumb, but hey, it doesn't matter. Hot lady. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you can't really like get too mad at Shadow of War or whatever because the lore is completely fucked up in that game for the sake of the game. Like a second One Ring and Celebrimbor, you know, whatever. You kill Sauron in it, like. If the country goes to shit in November, can you smuggle me into Canada? Well, I don't know how much power I have now that I'm a dirty civilian. I shouldn't say dirty civilian. I should say filthy civilian.
We have built a new barracks.
Man, Haldir, you're
Keep up the attack!
lacking, dude.
Keep your wits about you.
Could use level 1. Yeah, sneak archer right now. Do times, was it 32 times damage or 16 times damage? I hated the Rogue One cast except the droid. I like the Donnie Yen, like the blind monk. He was cool. But yeah, other than that, I didn't really give a shit about any of the other characters. This animation's a little stiff. Or like, they're like mistimed. Like they cock, they like cock their arrows, I guess, or they like load another arrow and then just like stop.
We offer bows from Lorien.
It was fun as hell though, yeah. I can forgive the butchering of the lore because the game was fun. But when Mommy Spider and Daddy Spider love each other very much, Mommy Spider eats the head of the Daddy Spider, yeah. The kid's like, how does he eat enough to sustain? Yeah, this guy's just flailing around too. He got. I forgot how like goofy he looks in this game. Oh, I don't know. He looks like the alien from Men in Black, the very first alien. You know, who's disguised as the Mexican guy with his like buggy eyes. This game really makes the Watcher not look very scary. He looks like he's like, oh shit. Why am I getting shot? Oh no. Can I tilt the camera in this game? Oh, I can. Oh yeah, look at this guy. Scene of the the scene where Darth Vader fucks up those guys in the hallway. That's like the most boner-inducing scene ever. Cool hallway scene. Do you still like the movie the same? That's a tough one. The space battle was really cool too. Like when they rammed like the Star Destroyer into the other Star Destroyer, that was pretty badass. That's why I keep using that one voice line. Elrond, like firing those, yeah. We fire boats from L'Orient. Yeah, I enjoyed the whole movie. Felt a little more adult than the other movies. Solo was just like, hey, look, it's Woody Harrelson and Amelia Tyler. Yeah, or Amelia Clark, I think you mean. Yeah, Solo was a very forgettable movie. I just didn't like how... I didn't like the origin. I always thought the origin would have been cool that Han Solo was... Because, like, the Empire enslaved Kashyyyk. I always thought that the story would have been cool if it was like Han Solo was like a guard on like a prison camp on Kashyyyk, and then he eventually just like befriended Chewbacca, and that's how he learned how to speak like Wookiee. Because it does the movie explains why he shoots first and everything, where he got his gun, but it wouldn't explain how he fucking learned how to speak the most ridiculous alien language ever.
I
Like,
sense
get
a
out of
dark
here.
presence. Go forward. Our path is certain.
But I didn't hate the movie. It was just very 5 out of 10, like completely. Bro is suited. Yeah, there you go. Company Heroes 2 Conscript.
Our valor will stand.
Welcome, by the way. Company Heroes 2 is a sick game. It's just replayed Company Heroes 1. That game has really good skirmishes. I like playing the Germans because they can make concrete bunkers and flak 88s. They're really badass. Darth Vader's presence in the movie was 100% fan service and didn't help the plot. It was almost like they thought our movie sucked. We need a panic button.
With the Goblin army chased
True,
from high pass,
but
elves
it was still
can now
fun
travel
though.
to the land
It was better
beyond
than
the Misty Mountains.
it was better than in Rogue One when they saw like the guy with the
War
funky
against the
nose, like
goblins
I don't like you. Like what the hell is that guy do? Did he take like an express bus out of whatever planet they're on to get to friggin' Tatooine? Whoa! Look at this here, boys. Look at that. So, it looks like recycling units does count as units lost. Hot take Solo better than Rogue One, except for the whole name thing. Oh, that means I gotta get archers up here. Ah!
Ready your tools. We must keep our borders
Actually, I
safe.
wonder if like these
Here.
boys can like
They will corrupt these
fight.
lands no longer. Hold them at bay.
the Watcher.
Evil is Wait. The earth is moving. What is that thing?
It's a watcher! Kill it!
I like how they call it a Watcher, like these things are fairly common.
Fight valiantly, elves.
Company Heroes 2, Ardennes Assault, Deathless. Actually, those games might not be too hard to do Deathless, since it's like a very tactical squad-based game. I would assume that can be played good enough. You wouldn't have to worry. Oh no, they can't even get up to Jesus. Okay,
We must not fail. Fighting has begun.
they can't even get to melee range. They just get knocked out on their ass.
For our swordsmen, we must use archers. They must not stand. Deliver their end.
Come on, Haldir, stop being a
They
fucking
must not
dickhead.
stand.
It's level 8. Holy shit.
The Watcher in the water. It's too strong for our swordsmen. We must use archers. Elves.
That is kind of dumb, eh? But looks like my theory was correct. No problem. But that guy who said he didn't like Lucas Strange, he's working as an architect. He needed some downtime. His buddy said, chop.
We must
What
not
better
fail.
place to have a vacation from your busy job than to go to Tatooine? A hot, dry, poor planet.
Where should we build? This way.
That's just like me being like, you know what? I feel like going to fucking Djibouti
Our
for a
valor will
vacation.
stand. I know these parts.
It's not a very nice place. Models die so easily in Company Heroes, really? And campaign? I haven't played the campaigns in a while. I figured that if you played like really safe. Does this thing lower his armor? You get cooked by the pathfinding, if anything, to be honest. Oh, and company heroes, really? Is the pathfinding that bad? I know, like, it's hard to, like, tell when you tell them to, like, line up against a wall. Like, there's always, like, one guy that wants to line up on the other side and shit.
Building materials.
Let's make a guard tower.
Build up this land.
Oh, there's not being a dickhead. Can't not be, you know. But he's also, like, he's busy. This guy's a busy guy, because he's got to go to Helm's Deep yet and die.
Finished with this structure.
Oh yeah, I can get Silverthorn arrows in this tower.
Lorian archers, ready for battle.
Oh, yeah, archers in a tower is nasty in this game. Oh my god, looks like they're all shooting at the same time, so it's one big block of black arrows. Dude decides to stay back and take all the damage coming to that squad and falls over, eating 4,000 rounds. Yeah. I haven't played the game's campaigns in a while, so maybe it's worse than I remember. Random crits or focus fire, walking through engagement. Yeah. Oh, are there random crits in that game? Are there? That's referring to Robot Chicken sketch. These guys want to say that he liked Luke's hair and clothes, but because of the language barrier, his drunk friend was translating a person. Oh yeah. Safest would be to use tanks, but you don't have tanks for first person. That's true, yeah. It's not awful, but it fails sometimes. And then you have like the ice and shit mechanics too, right? He doesn't say he says he doesn't like you. No, I like your hair. Oh yeah, snipers. Snipers are nasty because they're just one-shot kills. I like making snipers in those games on Skirmish. You put them in like a cool like clock tower or something.
I shall lead you well. We cannot stay here. Cleanse the land of them!
Sure, Ardennes Assault has RNG with what enemies you face each mission, like on different tries. You can face Armored Airborne on the same mission. You can keep it. Oh shit, really? Guess you can tactics your way around the snipers. But I have a feeling you can get in some of the starting situation. Yeah, well, like, yeah, you'd have to know in advance that the snipers are there. For like a blind playthrough, it'd be a friggin' nightmare, dude.
Valor and honor have taken this day.
Y'all saw it. So recycling, no bueno. No bueno. Guys, this is kind of easy so far. Snipers ruining a session reminds me of Medal of Honor Island. Oh, Sniper Town was a really cool
fortress deep
level.
in the mountains.
Was it fun?
Place that has
Fuck no, it
reawakened.
wasn't fun.
The goblins have a new leader who carries out Sauron's tyrannical.
But the music, like the atmosphere, the weather, and like the level itself, super cool. Really great idea.
Okay, so the Overlord is vanquished.
The game, Medal of Honor Allied Assault, is an awesome game. It would be almost perfect. The only thing I would change is get rid of the flinching when you get shot. When you get shot, your fucking camera goes up. So if you in Sniper Town, you can get just like chain stun locked into like looking up, and if somebody hits you with like an MP40, your character just goes and you can't like fight back. It's fucking horrible. I'm amazed that there's not a mod to mod out the flinching, because I don't even like playing the game anymore because of that. Okay.
I'll set forth and return with reinforcements.
Looks like I'm not using these guys.
Like the wind. Our homes must be defended.
Hopefully they're safe here.
I will face them.
Here? Where
Basically
are they?
playing like
We can't
a
stay
MOBA.
here.
Good evening. Hey there, Mantar. Probably another challenge. Time for heroes. Yeah, exactly.
This way.
That's what this game has been, and it's probably going to stay.
We can see the enemy.
Aha! There you are.
Ooh, they have Silverthorn arrows. Maybe I'll bring these guys along for the party.
Savages.
Because, man, Silverthorn arrows, even on Lorien archers, are so good.
Match their strength. They're ugly. Cut them
Oh,
down.
shit.
Die, creature of shadow. Drive back these foul creatures.
Don't draw attention.
Okay, those goblin archers do not fuck around. Oh, man, that was nasty. That was close. Ooh, that was close. That was close. That's Pippin. Lore confirmed elves murder soldiers they can't afford to pay them. Alan assault had insane play. Absolutely. And that's like, oh shit, what?
Evil is upon us. Be quick.
I feel like when I saved it, like these
Our
goblins got
homes must
closer.
be defended. With haste.
There's a fountain here, though. That's a Gondor fountain, though. That's why is this a Gondor fountain here? Not even the Well of Galadriel.
Savages.
Settle. Fell the evil creatures. We must protect the woods.
Someone say booba? Who's talking about boobs? Did I say boobs? It works in some Alice. Yeah. You can have it, I guess, but like to move your gun at the same time, so you can't like. Maybe if you kept the reticle, even if you move your gun, but your reticle was still centered, you could like fight back. But yeah, if you get fucked up by an MP40 or an ST44 or like an MG42 in that game, you lose so much health because you can't stabilize and fight back. It's such a pain in the ass. Maybe you're hearing things. You just got tits on your mind there, Spicy.
Elves, over here.
I know these parts. With haste. Keep up.
Weapons ready, elves.
Fuck these
Watch
guys.
your footing.
The shadow must
Try and
be
keep these.
stopped.
Well, like engage with the
must be
heroes,
off.
and then we can bring the archers in
Don't
for
draw
some
attention.
Something is afoul.
damage.
Weapons ready, elves.
For some damage. It's like 2 a.m. over here, so good night. Good night. Hey, thanks, Sir Alex. I know, yeah, like, typically I start earlier, but my school schedule's all pretty heavy duty. So for all my European friends, it's really early in the morning for you guys. So I don't blame you for bouncing.
We must protect the woods.
I will be your guide.
Oh shit, we got another one.
Enemy approaches.
I will face them.
Our homes must be
No,
defended.
run,
With
you
sharp.
turds!
The enemy is at hand.
Ready, elves.
Weapons ready, elves. Settle. Hurry, elves of the wood. Don't let them through.
It feels good though to like completely wipe out an entire platoon of units with archers. No, don't you engage, you silly sods! I saw that. You guys wanted to get in there, didn't you? You're cuties. To hell with those archers. Who
I
cares?
will be your
We
guide.
must protect the woods.
You got to run too. All right, there, Arcan. Thanks for
We
the
must
lurk
cover
if you
our
can.
homes must be defended.
Oh dear.
There, another. The fighting has begun.
Oh, that was. Oh, my butthole was puckered up for that one.
Watch your footing. Like the wind.
You know what? Let's play it safe.
Hurry, elves of the wood.
Go home and heal, gents.
Settle.
Whoa. What classes am I taking? Okay, so I have performance history, which goes over like how Greeks did acting, how the Victorians did acting, how the Italians did acting. Then I have movement, which is kind of oxygenate your wound space and bloody whatever. My next assignment for that is to make a Laban movement thing, which is like incorporate flicks and dabs. Punch, which is not just like physically punch. It's a just like a fast movement that could be like you could punch with your leg. Then I have camera acting, which is self-explanatory. I got assigned a monologue that I have to memorize, and I got a monologue from Goodwill Hunting assigned to me when he's looking for a job at the National Security Agency. I don't know if that has anything to do with my previous line of work, but I have to do that for Tuesday, so I should do some readovers of that. Then I have acting for the theater, and I was never a theater guy or a musical guy, so that class I'm not, like, it's not clicking with me just yet, because it's a lot of, like, stage stuff, and I don't know. It's just not clicking for me just yet. Then I have what do I have? Voice, which is the teacher's hilarious. He's like a 75-year-old man, but he's a hoot. And it's just like how to warm up your vocal cords, and you know, it's a lot of blah 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 blah, like doing weird shit like that. And then I have film history, which is like, oh, Charlie Chaplin. How did he revolutionize? Like Charlie Chaplin was basically Borat before Borat was a thing.
Let me show you.
He was the first one to do like in public pranks and shit like that.
The shadow must be stopped.
Then
We must not delay.
and that's it. And then I have another camera acting class and another theater act, so I have them twice. So I have about 30 hours a week of classes.
No, this is our last stand.
Oh shit!
Stay focused, elves. I have returned with help.
Mega
Let us put
oof.
these foul beasts.
Whoa. Alright, we gotta think about this one. Have you started your acting classes? So it's going well. Yeah, like for the most part, like, okay, so like the schedules is bullshit. It's like Tuesday, I'm including my travel time to get to class. It's Tuesday is noon till 11:30. Tuesday is 9 till 10:30. Wednesday is 8. So, okay, so with travel time, 6 until 7. Thursday's off. Praise Allah. And then Friday is 6 till 4. So, it's a lot. But the trade-off is I'm not going to and sitting in a classroom learning about trigonometry for those 10 hours. You know what I mean? Like it's like almost every class starts with a little yoga to like warm up your body and stuff, and then there's a lot of moving around, there's a lot of, you know, working on voices and stuff like that. So it's more entertaining. I still am having imposter syndrome. And I'm slow, like it's being really hard to demilitarize myself because the military actively tries to kill your creativity and kill your sense of wonder and character, right? Like the military has the same template for a PowerPoint throughout the entire country, and if it's fucking off by like one size or by one indentation, you will get yelled at by like 6 different people. You know what I mean? And now it's like, so I've gone from a world of rigid straight lines to a world of curves and twists and turns. So anyways, that's the hardest part. Like I still don't know if I belong, but I think I'm enjoying it. We'll see. Great! I was hoping you'd pop in there, my friend. How you been? How's life been in the military since I left? How many Tic Tacs have you had from your care package? It's almost full-time work. Sounds like fun at least. Yeah. It is. It's definitely there's some fun that I've had, and a lot of it is like for me. It's like I have a whole new audience of people that haven't heard all my stories yet. So I've been, you know, entertaining the classmates. And the class is pretty cool. Like there's
We must gather our strength.
Fuck me. How am I gonna do this?
I know these parts. Be swift. Evil has spread across these lands. Evil is upon us. I will face them. Maintain your balance.
Shit.
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword. Weapons ready, elves.
We know of an Entmoot to the north of here. The Ents will help us tear down these
What
walls.
can I do here? What can I do here? This is a pickle. The stem in you is sad? What stem? Sounds like a pretty stark contrast. Totally get the imposter syndrome. Keep in mind that everyone there is learning together with you. Everyone starts somewhere in their journey. Yeah, yeah. A lot of them though are like they're like some of them acted already. There's a few like older guys like me. There's one who's almost 60. He was Air Force captain actually, so he relates to me a lot, and I relate to him. And there's a 48-year-old Hungarian fella that's really cool, and he's really passionate. He has a lot of energy. But a lot of them are like 18-year-olds and 17-year-olds, so it's hard to like they're raring to go. They have a lot of energy, and I'm trying to like tone myself down, or you know, trying to like keep up with them in a sense. And some of them are like, yeah, they're already looking for auditions with other stuff, and I'm still trying to like figure out how I'm gonna like get a family doctor. Like I'm thinking like way too right now. Like I need to, and like having homework and stuff again and assignments. I'm trying to like I gotta like relearn how to, you know,
Evil has spread across these
time
lands.
management and stuff.
must
Since the
not delay.
timings are not set like my other job,
Here.
like in the military, it was 6 a.m. or 7 a.m.
With
till.
haste.
It was 7 a.m. till 3 o'clock every day, so I didn't have to worry about it. Might not be who I thought it was, my bad, Styles. Was somebody talking about Tic Tacs? Or care package? Your background might give you particular insight into certain roles that could give you an edge over other actors. Absolutely, it already kind of has. There's a few scenes that we could have chosen from to do for like some other assignments and stuff, and one of them was like a soldier packing up his kit for war, and I was like, but I didn't do it because I was like, it's almost too easy, you know, because I'd just be playing myself at that point. It's not unique. It tells me the elven banner's health. But does it do it to the individual elf? Oh, it does. 185. Okay. 125.
Keep your wits
Oh, it's
sharp.
'cause they're
Our
level
homes
1.
must be defended.
I'm trying to wrap my noodle around this. What am I supposed to do here? Can I
Settle.
avoid this again?
Keep your wits sharp.
I know these parts.
Is there a... I don't even have enough mana for like a... Wait, can I? Can I, Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I was hoping I could, like, reset so I could respec. I wouldn't be able to afford this anyways, right? I have 29, and I would need 30. Oh, shit. Because something like Cloudbreak could work here. If it stuns enemies, right? It might freeze trolls. I could, like, as soon as the camera gives me control, I can, like, immediately use Cloudbreak. The only problem with that is I might have to, like, restart the whole campaign and focus entirely on leveling up to a Cloudbreak. This could work too, Barrage. Shit.
Stay quiet.
But you're right too, Drusky, in the sense that, like, I can use not only as just like the military background, but the background of like I've seen a lot of things. I've seen a lot of countries. I've seen a lot of
Here,
places.
I know the way.
I can use
We
that.
must not
I can
delay.
use past experiences to like
Keep up.
be an
With haste.
aggressive person or maybe a sad person or something. Shit. Boys, I'm fucked. What do I do? Oh, score an audition for a role for the new Lord of the Rings trilogy. Well, yeah, I'm an archer too, right? So I shoot longbow. So I might be able to be an elf. That'd be a pretty cool
I will face
gig.
them.
Styles from the 3rd floor. American exchange member. I thought it was her, my bad. Oh, Stillies! No, the Styles is my buddy from Australia. I would not expect Stillies from the 3rd floor to watch my stream. I don't even think she knows who I am. The tier's locked, so you wouldn't be able to get it anyways? Oh, okay. Well, you know what? I'm almost happy about that, because that means I don't have to, like, regret, like, or restart the whole campaign. Because I legitimately don't know what to do here. Because, like, they have forged blades and everything, so... Awkward, yeah. Well, Styles, you're being mistaken for an American girl with gigantic titties, so it's not terrible.
I will be your guide. I know the way.
Where's Joff G when you need him? He might have had a strategy for this.
We must gather our strength.
Let's do another safety save just to Styles an American with big booba. Yeah. Because I lost the costume contest at Halloween because to her. Because I dressed up in a $2,000 suit of Greek armor, and my friend Chelsea dressed up as a cowgirl in reverse, so her clothes were backwards on her, so she was like her shirt was backwards, so like the back of her head was her face and everything. And my buddy Dan dressed up as Jesus, and the three of us lost to her because she was dressed as sexy Joker, and like Jared Leto's Joker too, not even a good Joker. Yeah, reverse cowgirl. Yeah, I know. Reach the Elven settlement. The thing is, though, like, Talak, there's nowhere else I can go, right? Or is there? Like, that's the only way up. Which is making things really awkward, so... Fuck, okay, I might have to just...
I know these parts. Keep up! Watch for the enemy.
Because the stealth thing doesn't seem to work. Unless they're... Maybe if they don't attack. Look at that, already dead. They already have deaths.
Stay focused,
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts
Woo,
to the sword.
Merkward archers. Like, I lost an entire unit there.
I know it.
We know of an Entmoot to the north of here. The Ents will help us tear down these walls.
Yeah, there's nothing, like, I can't even, like, aggro them and shit, like, one at a time. It just gives me direct control.
Keep your wits sharp.
How long do we have to wait?
I'm curious here, actually. Might have an idea. You know Jesus? I do. He's from New Zealand. Can I get forgiven? I did a lot of regrettable things in the Navy. Yeah, I'd say I forgive you, Spicy. Because I did a lot of regrettable things in the Navy, too.
Don't draw attention. Watch your footing. Fill them with arrows. Hurry, elves of the wood. Watch your footing.
Shit. trying to get level 10. I'm wondering if I could, like, spawn that guard tower without triggering the stuff. Because, like, when I use the elven wood, it gives me vision. I'm wondering if I could have put that cannon
We
tower,
must gather our strength.
that guard tower down,
Our
and
homes
maybe
must
it would
be
shoot them.
defended.
I don't know.
Hurry, elves of the wood!
It's actually one of the characters I draw. A dragon girl from the south. Of an American nickname with Big Booba.
We can hide there.
There's nothing to kill to level up, though. Oh, this mission's just a massive pain in the ass.
This is the way. Elves, over here.
I forgot about this ability. I forgot that every archer in this game gets this ability. They can shoot this. They shoot like a volley of arrows from anywhere on the map. It was really bullshit in the Xbox 360 Online,
This is the way.
especially with Dunedain Rangers. Okay. Okay. I think we have an idea. It's the only idea I have. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see if this works. I'll put these guys in separate
Weapons ready, elves.
2.
With haste. Our homes
What's
must
the
be
hotkey for
defended.
this? R. Okay. Let's try it. Let's watch.
We must protect the woods for the enemy.
Oh, I'm wrong.
We can see the enemy.
Oh, I thought it was that ability. Sorry. Not every archer gets this ability. The ability I'm thinking of is the Mirkwood archers, I think.
With help. Let us put
Do
these
they?
foul beasts to the sword.
Oh, maybe it is only Dunedain Rangers.
Our homes must be defended.
The Dunedain Rangers, they get like an arrow rain ability, where it's like they can, if they have vision, they can target across the entire map and shoot into the air, and then like a volley of arrows comes down.
We know of an Entmoot to the north of here. The Ents will help
Oh,
us tear
that's-
down these walls.
That's a pain in the ass. What other ability would help me here? Would Tom Bombadil? This stealth power hasn't been very handy. I feel like Tom Bombadil would have triggered the cutscene anyways.
Watch for the
We
enemy.
must stay alert.
Okay.
We must protect the woods. Settle.
Prepare a fortress.
Shit, I thought I had it cracked there. Fuck. If you only send your 2 heroes up north, do they get defeated? Yeah, they do.
This dwarf is
We
ready.
must protect the woods.
Kind of want. Okay, let's see where they trigger the control, where the unit has to be.
The enemy approaches. Evil is
Okay,
approaching.
right here.
This is our last stand. Maintain your balance. Weapons ready, elves.
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword.
How's my moustache look on?
Megawolf is not following. Right on. Welcome, Megawolf, if you're watching. Okay. Such an awkward position right now. If I had that 10, I could experiment with one of these. Okay. Oh, fuck. I can't even, like, go back, can I? Oh, okay. Maybe I... Okay. These saves are good. You know what? Let's try something here. We're ignoring Deathless for a second. I kind of want to see if these... If I was to do it again with different choices of hero powers, would like the tower or Tom Bombadil work?
But before we can track the evil to its source, we must clear High Pass of the Goblin invaders.
So...
High...
Oh, jeez, it won't even let me... Okay, I'll try both of them.
Pass is a dangerous place. We should build up a base before going any further.
I have building supplies.
We must build a mallow tree.
This dwarf is
We're ignoring Deathless.
There's a battle coming.
I just want to like rush through and like just beat this mission really quickly. Oh my god, another one that I don't have an animation for. Alright, I got some work to do after this. That's Mr. Pia? I think I saw Mr. Pia. How you been, man?
We can't stay here. Goblins have infested the paths through these mountains.
We must
make them safe once more.
It's a wild goblin cave.
They attack! We must protect the woods.
We're sciencing right now there, gentlemen, so... If you're new into the area...
I'm here. Where are they?
We're ignoring Deathless for now.
Belong here. Let's get moving. It's about time. There's a battle coming. I know it.
Ready your tools. Lorien archers, ready for battle.
The enemy is at hand.
Settle.
This is it. Attack!
It's working a lot. Right on. Yeah, I haven't streamed in about a month. So I'm back in the saddle now. New apartment. New setup.
We must protect
New
the
life.
about you.
We're finished with this structure.
The battle calls.
The ice tower! It's collapsing!
The enemy is upon us.
Our path is blocked. We need to find another way through.
How long do we have to wait? They can't hide from a dwarf. This way. This'll do.
Lorien archers, ready for battle.
I'll stand by your side. I'm with you.
Oh.
We can't stay here.
Yeah, it's a little bit more expensive and a lot smaller than my last pad, but you know, it's it'll keep me alive for a couple of years while I go to school.
This way. This one has
We
to
must
go.
stand against them. We offer bows from Lorien.
I'll see to it. Quickly now. This'll do. This way. I'm with you.
It's a tribe of
It's not Video
goblins.
Kingdom Under Fire. People think it's going to be a mobile game. Oh yeah, either mobile or just like a piece of shit NFT game.
The enemy is upon us.
Yeah, we've discussed it a few times here. I'm pretty sure Kingdom Under Fire is dead forever, and we will never see it again. Unless I can win the lottery and fund it myself. Because I will. I'll fucking do it. If you tell me how to buy the license, I'll buy the goddamn license. Unfortunate it is, Mr. P. I think, yeah, I think our favorite game is dead. Rest in peace, Kingdom Under Fire.
How long do we have to
We're
wait?
good for about 4 years.
Move along.
Like, I would even... I had a craving to play the second one again, just, like, by myself. But you can't. Like, the servers are completely disabled. You can't play it even by yourself. So I spent like $60 on a not even a paperweight. I don't even have a physical, like a book to read. It's literally just something that's has my password. Because I didn't even buy it for Steam, so I can't even say it's cluttering my Steam library.
They will not gain this field! The shadow must be stopped. This is the way.
I have a friend who says the same about a specific Warhammer 40k game. Oh, yeah?
Maybe it's time for
Well,
some
Warhammer
of
40k, like, they have so many junk games. Isn't their license, like, pretty much open, so, like, anybody can make a Warhammer game? So they have, like, just dozens of piece of shit mobile games
Let
and
us go.
mediocre turn-based games and shit.
Protect the buildings! Ends here! They can't hide from a dwarf. I'm here. Where are they?
Instead, like Walter thinking he saved the world. Yeah. We'll never know what happened. No, but open games after Dawn of War, the floodgates open. Yeah, well, because, like, man, if you look on Steam, there's just, like, dozens and dozens of Warhammer 40k games, and I can't imagine them all being endorsed by Games Workshop.
They attack!
They do have at least some quality games. And, like, Kingdom Under Fire did, too. It had two. Two quality games out of, like, the 8 games in its series.
Here we go.
I mean, I guess if you... The RTS wasn't horrific,
Haldir is trapped on the bluff to the
but
north.
it
We
wasn't
must rescue
terribly
him.
interesting either. Obviously, the Xbox original games are fucking masterpieces, but
We
then
must rescue
Circle of
Haldir.
Doom was
Don't let them through.
utter trash, and Kingdom Under Fire 2 was
Elves, attack!
just doomed from the start.
It's a small
I have them all too, but
The shadow must be
there's
stopped.
only 2 that are worth playing. One you can't even play anymore because it was an MMO online only, and that game was it was a better sequel than Circle of Doom, but it still wasn't very good.
Hold them at bay. Keep up the attack. Bring them down. Our path is certain. Onward. Our path is certain.
Okay, I think I'm maxed on experience, so I'm just gonna go finish the level now.
Destroy the evil creatures.
So now we have to make a choice. Do you think it'll be Bombadil or a tower that's going to save me in the next mission? I hope it's one or the other.
Watch out for the towers. They have
We'll do the same
archers.
thing. When the Watcher spawns, I'll maybe save the game and then we can try it.
The enemy is upon us.
But you know that the Adventure of Jimmy Rings and his Master Cheeks is cancelled? Yeah, oh yeah. Good. Because, man, what a wasted potential that show was.
Spider Riders.
Look how good Fallout, like, I don't know about you guys, I really enjoy Fallout, like, way more than I was expecting I would.
Watch for the enemy.
And,
Fight valiantly, elves. Your corruption ends here. Protect the woods. Let your bows sing.
and, like, they followed the ideals of the game, The Last of Us, just, like, translated the game. They added some of their own stuff, which was fine, but, like, it didn't detract from the rest of the world.
Fight valiantly,
Or, like,
elves.
Like I like the episode with like Nick Offerman and stuff, but they made up their own characters for it. Or well, no, they didn't make up their own characters, but they had like characters that didn't have much backstory, and they just they evolved it. All you had to do was do that for Halo. There's so much. Same thing with The Witcher. They fucked up The Witcher too. Like there's so much story already there. Like it's not. I've gone over this millions and millions of times. Like why? Like. As an employee of any business, I want to do a good job, but I also want to not have to work too hard. So the fact that the story is pretty much already written for you, you just have to translate it to a script. Like a video game adaptation sounds like a dream come true.
Let your spirits be strong. Bring them down.
And it wasn't like it was just like a bit of a misfire. The Halo show was so not Halo that it was almost hilarious how much it wasn't Halo, like Master Chief. They're all like all the Spartans have like mind control pills or numbing pills. Master Chief Fox
They will corrupt these lands no
takes his helmet off, first of all, the first 15 minutes of the show, but he also has sex with a Covenant secret agent who's a human. Like, what? Like, do they not know that the Covenant hate humanity and Master Chief doesn't fuck? He's a virgin. Money's on Bombadil? Okay, we'll try Bombadil first. Oh shit, I might lose all my archers here. I need these archers.
The Watcher in the water! It's too strong for our swordsmen. We must use archers. Knew this was coming.
I shall lead you well.
How long do we
I
have
will
to
wait.
keep up the attack?
I haven't watched the show, but it sounds dumb as hell. Oh, do you know Halo at all there, Drewski? Because, yeah, the show is... The show, like, half of season 1 was focused on this, like, Korean girl and her, like, rebellion against the UNSC with, like, a weird evil warlord who's, like, just, like, discount friggin' Hans Landa from Inglourious Bastards. He's got, like, even a black trench coat and everything. And Master Chief takes his helmet off, literally in the second scene he's in, and I don't think he ever puts it back on. And it goes way too much, like, you learn who his parents were, and, like, you see him without his helmet on as a kid, too, and then there's a weird pirate guy that's kind of lame, who is, like, a former Spartan, so I guess that was a little bit interesting. Oh, I didn't turn on my Desolites. I got Desolites now. Like, I got a mag strip of lights. Yeah, and he has, like, there's a female prisoner of war that the Covenant kidnapped, and she speaks their language, and, like, has, like, an energy sword for a pinky nail, and she, like, vaguely has magic, and she's a chosen one, and Master Chief is a chosen one, and they touch this stone that, like, shows them the Halo rings, and then he gets naked and fucks her, and then she dies, and he's all butthurt about it. And then Cortana is not an AI in a computer chip. Cortana is surgically embedded into his brain, and she can literally control his muscles and drive him like a fucking car or a mech suit. Like, ugh. Just ugh. But yeah, the Fallout show is really good. Yeah, that's irony, eh? The fact that he isn't a virgin is, like, what offends people. It's official lore that the Spartan suit does it for him. Does what for him? I mean, the fact that I think it was one of the producers basically turned around and said that the people complaining about the show weren't real Halo fans. Yeah, that too. The fact that, like, yeah, the whole fighting back is doesn't help, because at the end of the day, who are you making the product for? The fans. The fans are the ones who pay to watch the product that you produced, to give you money to pay for the product and get a profit and possibly make a second product. So when like these producers and directors of movies and TV shows, like, attack the fans, being like, you guys are racist or whatever the case is. I know it's not all of the fans, but at the end, when you take away the fans, the amount of fans that are, you know, not true fans or racist or whatever the case may be, that's half. So you're just alienating half of your fan base, and you're calling them assholes, so then they feel bad, maybe, about watching your stuff, so they don't watch your next thing, you know? It's like a shopkeeper, like, oh, I didn't enjoy your burger was raw, or your chicken was raw. Fuck you, you don't like raw chicken. That's what they're saying. That's like the equivalency. You don't like raw chicken. You're not a chicken fan.
Come with me.
So then that customer's just gonna be like, okay, fine, I just won't eat here anymore, and I'll tell all my friends not to eat here anymore. And your product doesn't have fans. Like, why else would you make a TV show? It's for entertainment. You just make TV show and just put it in a bin? Like, oh shit, I didn't save it. Damn it.
The enemies have fallen.
Oh wait. Bro, I'm retarded. I could just choose Dom Bombadil at the beginning of the next level. Oh, 121 losses. Ooh. Okay, let's just... I was distracted there. I was way too distracted. Okay, anyways. I mean, the fact that it was one of the producers... Oh yeah, I loved the games back when it was in high school. I played up to Halo 3 and ODST. Kind of turned me off the whole series when they tried to do a stealth thing. I didn't... Yeah, Halo ODST, well, I didn't really enjoy it as much as...
In days of old, the
maybe I was
enemy wars were
annoyed
held
because
by
I
the
spent
Witch King
$80 on
Angmar.
it.
Now the new
And it was
goblin
basically
leader
an
has
expansion
taken
pack.
these lands for his own.
Covenant did actually have agents who spent their lives trying to understand the human language and stuff. Probably why they couldn't speak English in the first game.
Glorfindel,
Not because they
Haldia,
are.
thank the
But
heavens you're
perhaps they
here.
have a simple
The
language.
goblins overwhelmed us.
Yeah. But the fact that it was a human girl that was like learning how to speak prophet, or whatever race that was. The Spartan suit jacks them off? What?
Go
That's
on
funny
without
if
me.
that's true.
I'll set forth and return.
I hope you can decide when. Okay, so... I don't think this is going to work, but let's hope it does.
With reinforcements.
Right, so they're up here, eh? Alright, let's try Tom. Nope. Alright, let's try the guard tower. Oh, this is becoming stressful already. 121 soldiers totally got back up and kicked their asses. Don't look at the recapture, yeah. Actually, wouldn't that be a thing for power armor? Recycle your waste and also stimulate you in the heated combat. Yeah, they'd have to recycle your... Because it never goes over whether or not Master Chief takes a dump.
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword.
That went better, but shit. Okay. I wonder, like, can I just see the end of the level with the elven wood? Okay, this. Do you see what I'm... Do you see what I'm thinking here? You smell what I'm stepping, do you? Gentlemen, we're going to be here for a while. We're going to be here for a while. And I'm not going to choose a power because Tom Bombadil might be the solution. Where's the Eye of Sauron when you need it? Right on. So, bear with me on this there, folks. For the most riveting Battle for Middle-earth action you'll ever see. Sorry, I'm just checking my school messages there. Things might possibly get grisly. You know what's gonna suck though is if this doesn't work. What my plan is, and then it's just been a waste. It's just gonna be like we're gonna be here for like a half an hour, if not more, boys. This is the high octane content. This is worth your $3 a month if you're a member. Oh, it's gonna be a fucking shit show to edit this. Well, I guess not. I just have to find the chunk of 40 minutes where nothing happens. I don't know if you're thinking will work. Reaching the town is the main objective. Ah, but Talik, if you remember, in the previous mission, my main objective was to build a barracks in a Malorn tree. And when I reached the end, it overwrit those objectives and told me to just destroy the goblin camp. So I'm hoping that that happens here. That simply leapfrogging the Elven Woods to the Goblin Fortress is going to allow me to skip this objective, perhaps. Now, if I decide to go Tom Bombadil, I can alleviate this quite a bit, because I can control him like a unit, right? I just need to get far enough away from this shit show that I don't activate the units. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what's cooking in this old noggin of mine? The assumption is you would use the vision to plop a tower far enough to shoot the gobos without capturing the elves. Oh no, Drewski, my plan is to leapfrog till the end of the level and destroy the Goblin Fortress. If somebody could do me a favor and Google where the Goblin Fortress, I guess I could do that myself. Like where he is on the map. What level is this? 3? There's no picture, just like the map. I'd have to like watch a YouTube video, ironically enough. Southeast? Like, how far southeast here? Like all the way? Should play Dawn of War, do you mean? Or Down of War? I'd be down to play some Dawn of War multiplayer. Okay, I'll go for a weed. 1 second. I'll fill up my water. Maybe I'll just grab it. Alright. Well, this method is slower, but might work. I'll tell you what, it's definitely slower. So let's do, I might try a Tom Bombadil. Genius plan. Poland. Got some Chips Ahoy, too. Alright. Oh, shit. Oh. I forgot I have to cast the trees and then him. You need ends to bust down his walls. Hey, Mantor, what if I go over his walls with this? That's what my plan is. I'm just going to skip... Dying on stream. Don't at me money. It's time to overthrow it, yeah. Pinged your location. Hold on. Alright, let's see here. Oh yeah, it's like... Oh my god. It's literally right here. Fair enough. Here we go. Mr. Pia gifting 2 more subs. Hey man. Holy shit, we're getting a lot of Twitch gifts tonight. That's appreciated. Well, thank you very much. Now that I don't have a job, hey, feel free to donate me money. But when I had a job, I said, don't be obligated to, but I'm poor. Should've picked up. That's the thing. I went shopping when I was hungry. Terrible idea. I went there to get bread, milk, and some like curry sauce to put on rice. I left with $200 worth of shit. But to be fair, they had cases of Chef Boyardee, not like individual cans. They had cases, so now I have a whole case of mini ravioli. So that's good for like 15 easy meals. Okay, here we go. Has anyone tried Once Human? I've played 2 Human. Not a very good game. Alright, let's try. Let's try Thomas.
Goblin armies spread wildly through the mountains and will...
Oh, wow!
Are
you kidding me?
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to
What
the
a
sword.
piece of shit!
His jacket is, and his feet are faster, and his boots are yellow. Old Tom Bombadil.
Is there... Shit, is the trigger like the entire rest of the map? Oh! I'll tell you what I should do. Go this way. Yeah, why am I doing the long way? I should just be using that elven wood. Oh no, but I have to use it on usable ground. Yeah, shit. I was thinking about it, like, yeah, just like going... Boys, I don't know if this is gonna work. I'm genuinely annoyed at this. I thought I fucking figured it out. I thought the trigger would just be like either this lane here or this lane here, but it looks like the trigger's the whole goddamn rest of the level, which is fucking stupid. Shit! Somebody messaged Joff. Ask him how he did it. Save and try your tower strat first. Well, it looks like, Drusky, looks like I don't think your tower strat's going to work. Can my foot troops see across the river?
How long do we have to wait?
I think the problem is that your vision, like in order to cast a spell, you need like solid this much ground. Like if there's like one rock in the way, and no, oh my god, it looks like yeah, this doesn't look like it's going to be possible. Oh shit! God damn it, developers! Once Human is a new MMOS game. I like Fallout 76. It's Control. I've never played either of those games either. I'm not a big MMO guy. I'll leapfrog it. I'll see if it is possible to summon Tom Bomb, but it'll pass this point. Without triggering this, there has to, okay, maybe it is still pretty close, I guess. There has to be a cutoff, right? How could, like, would it not take a lot of processing power to, like, map an entire trigger to be fucking 70% of the map? I don't know. I'm not a developer. Oh! I was really hoping this plan would be just crazy enough to work. What a lame... What a lame outcome to this run. Yeah, there's no other, like, the only thing that could have saved me was Cloud Break, I think. But even then, like, the moment it gives you control of these units, like, somebody's already dead. Because there is a troll in there, and as you know from our Battle for Middle-earth 1 run, trolls are assholes. And they love to one-shot stuff. Well, you all know, like, one troll single-handedly killed all of my swordsmen and peasants especially. All of our peasants, the chat's peasants. You all mostly survived, except for Styles, who had like 16 peasants. You all survived until the very end, before one troll came in and just fucking killed like 400 peasants. Ugh. You know what's funny is, like, maybe this will work, sure. Take an hour and a half to get there, just to find out the next level is just the same thing with, like, with units that spawn. Like, this level is exactly the same as Dale, where Dale is just going to, Dale's the same concept. There's so many, like, allied units that, like, appear under fire. And that's the story of my life with all these runs, man. Even the Command and Conquer Generals. It was like those under fire starts, where the game starts in a battle. You might be right, Talak. I might be fucked here. Well, let's try it again. We'll try and get Tom a little bit further. My genius Poland is not working. I thought I was being clever. Yeah, all those peasants. Good thing about the evil campaign, once you get trolls, spam them. Yeah, absolutely. And you get better heroes in that as opposed to the first game.
We must stand
No!
against them.
Dick!
Drive back these foul creatures.
Oh, I got excited there for a second.
By heather, reed, and willow.
I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the
Let's just try and find the fortress right quick. Fuck, I thought that worked for a second. It's like the moment he becomes a unit. Shit. This is where I wonder if the tower would have been better. But at the end of the day, the tower wouldn't be able to kill the fortress at the end of the level, so... Oh, looks like there's only a certain amount of elven woods you can spawn. Fortunately, if you could sort this one out, the next one's pretty easy to beat with just tower spam. Ah, right on towers. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, towers wouldn't even help you on this map, but yeah, the macro missions for sure, towers will be good. But I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. It's one of those situations where I can't control it, you know? Like the sappers in Warcraft 2 and the fucking Under Fire starts and generals, Osgiliath and Battlefield 1. It's all these spawn under fire shit. There's just no options. Like there's nothing I can do. There's no cheese. Cloud break would be the only thing that would work. All right. Well, we'll keep committed to this plan. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't work. It's probably not going to work. It looks to me like having any unit past this line triggers this. Which fucking sucks. That's not the right cup. This is the right cup. Not ideal. Talek, you got any ideas? You seem to know what you're talking about. If I had that Dunedain arrow volley power, it's even like it's not even a part of my. Wasn't that a hero power in the first game? Like volley of arrows from the sky. Damn it. Might be below the trigger. Oh, maybe actually. That's an interesting idea or thought. Yeah, maybe the trigger line is like horizontal. Because I did spawn them in this kind of area. Yeah, maybe I'll just go a couple more Elven Woods. We'll see. Maybe if I get to the like the Goblin King's Fortress, it'll like trigger another objective instead of this objective. Maybe you're all right. Well, we'll do it. We're here for the long haul, right? Regardless, I want to see if this can reach the Goblin Fortress. It's just too bad I couldn't like fast forward like you can in emulator. This is interesting, though. The fact that I can get vision with Elven Wood. That's probably a good... Where's, Noli? Is that a strategy in multiplayer? To, like, Elven Wood and then summon a Balrog in your enemy base or something? Is that the same thought as me? Yeah, yeah. Well, let's try it. I don't think it matters whether or not I go Guard Tower or Tom Bombadil. I think Tom Bombadil will be better off in the end because he can kill stuff a lot more reliably. Oh, but he's a unit, though. He's a summon and he dies. Or wise Tom can't die. It's fine. Okay. I'll use that excuse. Does it count as a unit lost at the end of the level if he despawns? Well, I guess we'll find out. But he might just straight up die, though. There's a lot of enemies in this map. And I don't think he does a lot of damage to buildings. Okay, so if whether or not he counts as a loss, I might just make that an exception to the rule. The circumstances of this level are so out of my control that I'll allow myself summons. I'm sure to please. I'm sure a lot of people can accept that compromise. Even the purists out there, you have to give me a fucking break. I don't want to watch Joffg's video and, like, cheat. Because I kind of want to figure this shit out on my own. But I'm curious to watch this episode. I'll watch it after I end the stream tonight and see what he did. Because worst come to worst, I'll just have to redo the stream. And, like, just do the level over again. Just to get the footage. So yeah, is there anybody streaming that Warcraft 2 tournament? Just I think Baby Shark said she wanted to, but she has a sore throat, so she doesn't want to talk. Because we could throw that on there, watch some Warcraft 2 matches while we wait for the Wood of Elves.
The shadow must be stopped.
It kind of says, like, battles fought, as if it's Battle for Middle-earth 1, but none of your units carry over.
Our homes must be defended.
Like, of course they fought 2 battles. Like, they're the main characters of the game. Warcraft 2 campaign streamers. That's it? I'll be honest. I could not watch a Warcraft 2 campaign stream because me and Red Wings have, I would say, have done as good of a campaign challenge as you can do. Footman only, archers only, and Deathless on both the campaigns. So, like, there'd be nothing to gain from watching a Warcraft 2 campaign stream. Day 9 streamed it recently, but that's because he's, like, never played it before. Or he's played it back when he was, like, 6 or 7 or some shit. Oh! So how you guys doing, chat? Surviving? It's good. For those who are sticking with me, thanks. My first day back in like 4 weeks, and we're just bloody killing it. The most riveting goddamn stream. And the sad part is, it's not even going to work. I'll try another Tom after this, but we'll get to the fortress. Still employed, thankfully. Trying not to sweat my balls off. Is it hot where you are? It's hot where I am. It was like 40 degrees today. And the city's humid too, so it's like I'm just damp. I bring a speed stick in my backpack to school because every couple hours you need to top it off. Make sure you ain't stanky. Oh, this level's giving me a headache. 90s for freedom units? Yeah, what the hell does 90 translate to in the rest of the world? What's the rule for Fahrenheit? Is what? Plus, multiply by 2 plus 30 or something? Okay, let's try 32 Celsius according to Google. Okay. Wait, is that right then? So 32 times 2 is 64 plus 30. Yeah. Times 2 plus 30.
The enemy is upon us! They've launched another assault!
I have a bad feeling about this. Whatever. This will make for a funny little, like little side. This will make for a funny little side adventure in my video. Like a little 30-second clip. .40 Celsius is 104 for us. That's not surprised it gets so hot for you when you're even further north. Yeah, well, Canada, especially central Canada, or like southern, where I am, Ontario, it's like both ends of the spectrum. It's either stupid hot or fucking cold. Like it could go to minus 40. Well, it hasn't gone to minus 40 in a long time. But, like, it can get, like, with wind chill, like, minus 30, minus 35, easy. This look better sped up in the video recap. Absolutely, yeah. I'll have to throw some sort of Tom Bombadil bit in there or something. Because I have almost a 100%, I'll tell you what, 99%, because 100% is, you can't be 100% on anything. 99% that this is a waste of time. And even if I do get into the Goblin's Fortress, it's still going to trigger these fuckers. At the end of the day, I might have to make the rule. I cannot, like, my starting force cannot die. Because these aren't my units. I didn't make these units. I mean, I thought of it where I live just bad. We get like 2 weeks of nice weather in spring and fall, and it's just hella hot or wicked cold. Yeah. Our spring's actually not bad. Our springs start pretty decent. Sometimes. Sometimes it bloody snows in April. Well, like I said before, it's too late. There is no time limit. Clearly. Oh. Sometimes it's just best to accept certain cases of game fuckery that are out of your control. Yeah. I still want to at least try the theory. Because you're saying there's a chance. 1 in a million. You know what I mean? I would hate to give up now and then have the expert come in the comment section being like, if you just hopscotch with your Elven Woods, you can kill the Fortress of Tom Bombadil, no problem. I did it when I was 5. In which case, I'd be like, given that you're playing goblins for the most of the evil campaign, that might be a good call. Oh yeah, it's true. Well, like, and your hero, you only get like the one hero, don't you? Like the Mouth of Sauron and stuff. Although they do have like monsters and shit, so those are at least like not as bad to deal with. Like they're single entity stuff I can deal with. It's these fucking little shits with their 180 health and their 125 health and stuff, you know? Like I could just spam trolls or mountain giants or some shit. But I know it'll give me free goblins that will die. Which sweet. What is the cooldown on this friggin' thing? Does it even say? No. We've already been streaming for 3 hours, and we're on the 3rd mission. This run has taken way longer than I was expecting it to. Any games I'm looking forward to? Yes! Earth Defense Force 6 comes out in like 2 weeks, if not less. Then there's Age of Mythology Retold, which looks really good. Comes out September. Starship Troopers 1.0 comes out October, I think. And that's pretty much it. I have a bunch of my wish list, but those are the games I'm actually like, now that I'm not getting paid. Well, I am getting paid. I'm getting employment insurance benefits from being in the military. Only for a year, though. And it's not a lot. It's like $2,400 a month. I mean, yes, it's nice. It pays for my rent. And, like, car insurance and shit. But I'm gonna not buy games for a while. So it's... I have plenty in my library to keep me busy and streaming and stuff. So, the next one I'm definitely going to buy is Earth Defense Force 6, because I love that series, and me and my 3 friends, or 2 friends, the third kind of comes and goes, we'll be playing the shit out of it. We always play the shit out of all of them. So, that's going to be the next big one. I just recently bought the second Outcast game, actually. I haven't played it yet. I was going to stream the first one, or maybe even stream the second one, too. Yeah, I do have quite the lineup. It's going to be a good season, good summer for games, I'll tell you. You've been streaming Starship Troopers Extermination? All right, on. It is very fun, but I find it runs really poorly. Like, it's the frame rate's dog shit, and like things are lagging all the time. But I have high hopes for it. I think it'll be all right. I think Helldivers came out and fucking killed it. I think if Starship Troopers didn't come out last year, early access, they'd be way better in a spot right now. Oh, and Space Marine 2. That's true, actually. Yeah, Space Marine 2 should be good. I think I might buy that as well. I'll wait for reviews on that one, because it's got co-op now. So yeah, the same crowd that would play Earth Defense Force would probably play that as well. It's got 3-player co-op, I think. That Hordes mode it had in the first one. That was kind of like Gears of War mode. Was a lot of fun too. Yeah. And the fact that you can customize your own Space Marine and shit is always cool. No, not Outcast. That's is that called Outcast as well? No, this is like the first Outcast came out in the early 2000s, and it was a really cool, underrated game. You're like a dude, and you go into a parallel. Basically a dimensional portal that humans have made to like another dimension. It's an alien planet, and you're stranded there, and like you and your 3 crewmates go at the same time, but you each miss your landing, so one of you gets there like 50 years before the other 2 crew get there. Another one, and like he has time to like create this evil empire, and he like trains the aliens there how to like use technology and shit like that. Anyways, it's like a really good adventure shooting game where you're like doing quests and some minor platforming and some running around. It's a really cool game. And it did okay, and then it just disappeared for like 30 years, and then out of nowhere, this year, a sequel came out, and it looks really good. I don't know if any of you have played, Revan, have you played the second one yet? Because it looks fucking sick. Dolotai Kezokar, yeah, you know. Urukai. You are the Urukai, no? That game was cool because, like, you need to talk to Jan, and you're like, okay. How do I find Jan? There's no, like, radar to, like, or no, like, compass. So you just go to another Talan alien, and you go, hey, do you know where Jan is? And he'll be like, oh, I know where Jan. And he, like, points, and you just have to, like, go in that direction, and then you'll find him. That game is really good. $60 on Steam for the first one. What? Hang on. Okay, so the first one has a remake. It does have a remake. Is the remake actually $60? There's no way. Oh. Okay, we'll do one more wood and then try another Tom Bombadil. Outlast, that's it. Yeah, you're right. Outlast. Not yet. Are you eager to, though? Outcast New Beginning. That's a sequel. Yeah, that's a... Yeah. It's $6 for the remake. Buy it. It's a fantastic game. If you want, like, you might not have nostalgia for the original first one, because the original first one it's a beautiful game, but it's ugly by today's standards. The thing that I love about the game is it has some of the best sound effects, especially footprints. I'm a whore for good footprint sounds, like footsteps. And that game has some damn good foot sounds. It's one of those small like things like a bolt-action rifle. There's something about a good sounding bolt-action rifle in a video game that just creams all over my face. And Outcast has really good footsteps. And it's got like some clunky controls and stuff, but it's really fun and it's really unique. And the music, the soundtrack, holy shit. They got the Moscow Orchestra and Symphony to do the soundtrack, and holy shit, is it ever good. Yeah, $6, you can't go wrong. And the $6 is the remake, so it's got way better graphics, some quality of life stuff. Yeah, bloody, if you want Gamer, man, $6. Or if you're still worried, just do the 2-hour rule that we do. 2 hours is a Steam refund window. So play it for an hour and a half. You don't like it, just ask for a refund. The M1 Grand ping? Yeah. It's funny how that sound is, like, not stock. Like, even Medal of Honor Allied Assault had that sound. Allied Assault actually has some good gun sounds. I'm a big gun sound guy overall, but, like, a good bolt-action rifle sounds crisp. I hate stock gun sounds. It's so noticeable and it's so lazy. Even if you don't, like, record the actual gun firing, get, like, 2 pieces of wood and clap them together and then tweak the sound and lower the pitch to make it sound... Yeah, you know what I mean? Yeah, Outcast. I was going to stream it. I wanted to make, like, a kind of a video review on it or something at some point, which I said that to about half a dozen games right now that I'm never getting around to. It will be even more unlikely to get around to now that I have so much... My schedule is so busy. Excuse me. My nose is itchy. We're almost there, gang. We're almost there. Maybe 4 or 5 more. Back when I still played PUBG, my buddies and I loved the Kar 98 bolt action. Yeah. The Kar 98 is probably, like, yeah, one of my favorite World War II rifles. Mosin Nagant's pretty cool too. But I like a good Kar 98. I like the look of it. That Martini Henry. Martini Henry is one of my favorite rifles. I think the only game that I've ever seen that in is Battlefield 1. Takes ages to unlock, but it's pretty cool. And of course the brown bess. I'm a big brown bess guy. PUBG, okay, yeah. Was I issued a rifle in the Navy, or was it more like a handheld pistol in your big ship gun? Big ship gun. I got asked this when I was in New York, actually. I was at a bar talking to some New Yorkers, and they were like, so where do you keep your gun? And I was like, no, all sailors don't each get a gun. We have a locker with, like, 20 guns in it that if shit hits the fan, you have a designated, usually bosuns, which are boatswains, which are like deck infantry, if you will. They'll unlock the locker. There's one guy with a key. He'll unlock the locker, and then you get your gun out.
I smell the flesh of the elder.
This is our last stand, my friend.
Maintain your balance.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to work, but we're here. But the guns we do have on ship are C8 carbines, which are basically AR-15 platform. They're AR platforms, just Canadianized. We got issued C7s in basic training, which are the non-carbine version. And Sig Sauer 9mm. I think the Army's getting new pistols, but they use Browning high-powereds, I believe. And then they have C9s and C6s, which are light machine guns. But they're all just iterations of guns that exist. We did have MP5s and Mossberg pumps, I believe, for the boarding party, but they stopped making parts for the MP5 that we used, the MP5 NATO. So we stopped using MP5s. And the shotgun... Yeah, I don't know why we stopped using the shotgun. But no, my job was surface weapons, so I was a 57mm Bofors cannon at the front, the close-in weapon system Phalanx 1 Bravo on the back, which is 20mm minigun, and then the ESSM Evolved Sea Sparrow missile system. I wasn't like too qualified for the missile system. That was mostly the SWIC, the surface weapons controller, like my supervisor who would operate the missiles, but I did the CWIS and the Bofors. But yeah, I use the rifle and the pistol at sea, because if you're doing force protection, like you're in port and you're on guard duty or whatever, you still need to carry a weapon. So we'll do a shoot at sea, like put up the little paper targets, or just shoot like balloons in the water and stuff like that. But yeah, in the Navy we don't really carry around firearms. There's no real point. If, like, there's small arms won't do much good on a ship unless you're being boarded by, like, pirates or something. Unless, the only time the firearms will be useful on board is if you're in port. Because at sea, why would I use a C7 or a 50 cal when you have a fucking 57mm Bofors that would literally turn him into paste? By the way, for Outcast, you don't need the 2-hour rule. There's a demo on Steam. Oh, there you go. Even better. I took the keyboard off. I'll be dipping. Wife requires my presence for a movie. If you're still around 2 hours, not return. Right on there, Revan. Possibly, yeah. I think at midnight is when I cut this off. But thanks for hanging out there, Revan. See you maybe later. I'll be streaming some Starship Troopers on Sunday. Looking at YouTube streamers. Right on, man. Why pirates should be foolish enough to assault a Navy military vessel. Yeah, that's the thing. It happened. It happened to an American vessel, I believe. Yeah, maybe Talek knows more than me. I do recall that before, like, the Captain Phillips time, you know, because that kind of triggered, like, more pirate defense. I believe it was an American military naval vessel was boarded. And it was the thing that, like, the Navy at that time didn't expect them. It was like when you when you play a video game against a noob, like Warcraft 3 or StarCraft, and you lose to them because you're expecting a pro strat and they did something really stupid and it like caught you off guard. I think it was like that kind of situation where the Americans weren't expecting to be boarded and all of a sudden they had these Somalis running around the upper decks and they're like, well, what do we do? How they got on is not as hard as you'd think, because all of our surface weapons and defenses are based off radar, right? So, like, I don't manually turn a gun and shoot it. I lock it up with our fire control radar, and then the gun tracks to the radar. You know, it doesn't have a high radar signature. It's a little wooden dinghy with 3 Somalis in it. So what we try to do is what's called fire by line of sight, which, if you can imagine, that's what's called the fire control problem, which is what all surface gunners are, their job is to solve. It's the fire control problem. Hitting a moving target, a little boat, through moving air, which is like the wind, the sea, on a moving platform. So you yourself are moving. So you're moving, they're moving, the water's moving, air is moving. So trying to shoot that with a cannon, good fucking luck. So you can't lock them up with radar, so it's easy for them to get up. Now that's where 50 cals and stuff come in handy. But the problem is you have to set them up. Like, we don't sail with 50 cals, otherwise the barrels would rust, because salt water is like the most corrosive fucking shit on the planet. So I can see how that's happened. Now they should have been like had lookouts. We have lookouts on 24 hours a day, like scanning the horizon and stuff. It's a really boring job. So yeah, the Americans, I forget what happened to them. I'm pretty sure they just like fought them off and like solved it. But it was just like the fact that they got as close as they did was the crazy bit. That, and if the guy who has the keys to the firearms locker is like asleep or something, or taking a shit. Flat Earthers take note. This is why radar isn't the answer to why no one goes to Antarctica. Yeah, it's all them pirates down there. No, radar's radar's really effective until it isn't. And radar is an acronym, actually. I know a few of you probably don't know that. I didn't know it. Radar is an acronym for a radio aid to detection and ranging. I always just thought it was like radiation, radar. It senses stuff by radiating. But no. It's a code word. If memory serves, the ship was partly out of operation for some reason. Oh, maybe they were like on the way for repairs or something, or they didn't have a full. Maybe they didn't have a full complement on board, or maybe they're sailing it to like somewhere to do a sink-ex, because sometimes the Americans, they'll sink their own ships that are decommissioned to make like coral reefs and stuff. I've never been a part of one. I've always wanted to. They're very rare. They did that with an aircraft, a couple of their old aircraft carriers from like Vietnam and stuff. Wasn't the solution to the key problem be to have like 2 guys with the key, so if one is a crapper, the other's available? I'm sure they did, actually. I didn't know the politics of it because I wasn't a bosun, but I'm sure there had to be a backups. Laser is also an acronym, as well as taser. Taser is an acronym as well. It's an acronym. Taser is like something like Theodore Archambault's something electric rifle. Let's do a quick Google job. Tom A. Swift electric rifle. Thomas A. Swift electric rifle. Taser. The kitchen served up some bad fish, and now everyone has the shits. That was, what was that? That was calzones. The ship served calzones that they bought, and some of them were mushroom calzones, and some of them were pepperoni or whatever, and they didn't thaw in the middle properly.
How's my moustache look on?
So, holy shit. Dane Gil Cabrales, Two-Face PH personal account. Just subscribed. Hey, welcome, man. That's a hell of a name. Yeah, so, like, they weren't defrosted, so it was, like, pretty much raw in the center, and, like, half the ship got fucking gastro, and... Well, gastro's another... It's a virus, but, like, half of us were puking and shit our guts out. That was a bad... that was a bad day. And it was exciting. It's just like, calzones, fuck yeah. Everyone loves calzones. Yeah, laser, what's the laser acronym for? It's like light assisted, light accrued range, something or other. Something to do with light. What do you do as a commander when half your crew is ill? Well, that's the whole point of our shifts. Especially when you're in a intense area. We call it 1 and 2. So while half the ship is up, half the ship is down. Like half the ship is asleep. So if half your ship is sick, you go to a 1 and 4. So you just split that half. You split the other half into quarters. And you'll be short crew, but you always have spares. Like, we would deploy as NESOPs with like 9 NESOPs, so like 4 on one watch, 5 on the other, but there's only ever one guy manning the kit. You just rotate. So if half of you are sick, you still have like 4 or 5 guys left to rotate. It just means you have to sit on the kit longer, which is shitty. Oh yeah, light something emission radiation. I think, yeah, you're right there. Were you forced to eat separate meals to avoid food poisoning type issues at sea? Well, if you're already sick, they'll bring meals to you, yeah. But there's always choices. At every meal, there was always, like, a vegetarian option, 2, like, meat options, and then, like, desserts and stuff. So if, like, the one thing was contaminated, you just eat the other thing. But no, we all ate together. It was always annoying because the meal lines were always, like, 15 minutes long, and you're just dying for food. I heard aircraft pilots need to eat different meals, but not sure if that was just a rumor. No, they eat the same as the rest. For us, at least. At least on ship. I don't know if it's the same on like an air base. My god, it's like something's itchy up my nose, like a nose hair. Fuck, this is lame as fuck. And I know it's not going to work too, so I just wasted, what, like 40 fucking minutes. Yeah, if this doesn't work, boys, we'll just say nothing other than the starting force counts. Okay, there's the fortress right there. Like, there's got to be like a cheeky spot to spawn him, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Somebody's commenting to my YouTube video. He's not even watching the stream. Imagine sending that readiness report up the chain. No combat to report, but half the crew is down anyway. Someone back at HQ having to bring down capabilities. Yeah. Well, that happened after we went to Turkey. We went to Turkey and we got gastro. We got gastro twice. One before Turkey and one after Turkey. I didn't get it either time. Thank fuck. But, yeah, it was like half the ship, if not more, were just down for days. Luckily, we weren't doing anything too hardcore that we needed to be, like, on extra manning or emergency manning or anything. But there's also just times where it's like, we gotta suck it up, Buttercup. Like, you gotta man the kit. You have to have somebody on the radar, no matter if you're sick. So you're just sitting there. I think once they had a guy with a garbage bag, and he was just puking at his station, but he was there. Because the problem is, like, everyone's in messes, right? Like, together. So if one person's sick, you're going to contaminate your whole mess regardless. So you have, like, an isolation. Usually there's an empty mess on board, so you'd, like, isolate them in there, lock them in, quarantine them, if you will. But sometimes it's just, like, you just gotta tough it out, I guess. I'm beginning to think the objectives you were able to skip last mission might have been bonus objectives. Yeah, I thought they were green. It might be that, yeah, you might be right, but this mission itself just seems to be pretty foolproof. That's what I want. Oh, there's another one in there. Oh, that's good. That's better. Yeah, it's like some dust up my nose. Up my sniffer. Got the old sniff list. Alright, we're almost there, boys. The fortress is in sight. The fortress is in sight. If this works, man, what a glorious victory it will be. But it's not going to work. Alright. Let's do one last Bombadil test. But I want to get, like, the Elvenwood on the fortress, because I feel like there might be a cheeky place that I can... Oh. What the hell is that, then? Oh, no, I missed it! Okay, so that objective is procced. Doing that procs that objective. Okay. Maybe... Ow! HMCS. XX is being redesignated as Plague Ship 1, yeah. That'd be the Halifax for me, or the St. John's.
Fighting has begun! I have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword.
Kill the elf intruders!
We must stand against them.
We know of an Entmoot to the north of here.
I tried,
Ents
boys.
will help us tear down these walls.
I tried. I tried. But I'm gonna keep doing it. Just to have something. It'd take probably three if not more toms to get the job done. But you know, we're here.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Go forward.
Oh yeah, I
In
can't even
line,
go back
archers.
because I haven't cleared them out.
Bows! Scout the area.
It'd probably be faster to just like go in there with elves, but how disappointing. Neat how I could do this though. It was quite neat, but severely disappointing. Kind of want to because they're shit. Oh well, all right, let's go back to the original one. This one? This one. Yeah, let's just go back to the original one. Let's just play the level normally. I feel like it's faster to just use, like, Mirkwood archers. So let's see if I can just,
I know these parts. Attack the forces of darkness!
There's only... If only I had something I could do while I had that Elven Wood up, you know?
Watch for the enemy is upon us! Our homes must be defended. Ready, elves. With haste. Our homes
Let's just make it that I can't lose these two squads, you
I
know?
have returned with help. Let us put these foul beasts to the sword. Something I shall lead you with. Now, elves, attack! Elves, over here! I sense a dark presence.
We know of an Entmoot to the north of here.
No, I'm focusing on the
The
shipbuilding
Ents will
story,
help
but
us
the
tear down
airmen, you
these
just
walls.
imagine the shit show that would cause in my world. Yeah, there were so many inquiries, investigations, because that sounds like a serious readiness issue, especially if this happened in a combat zone. Well, funny, at least for us Canadians, we wouldn't have to worry about combat zones, so...
Build up this
So,
homes must be
no.
defended.
You cannot beat this game deathless. A crying shame, but hey, that's what it is. It is what it is. So let's just get these Mirkwood archers on the go. We'll fuck shit up. Yeah, because there wouldn't be any investigations. It'd be like, oh, buddy got sick. So he contaminated, because everyone on a ship is like, the ship is a cesspool of just disease and
We
shit,
must bring
right?
justice to the enemy. We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants. We must protect the woods. I sense a dark presence.
Archers of Mirkwood, guard this area.
This is where I can level up my heroes and
Watch
shit.
for the enemy. I will guard our people.
In line, archers.
The fortress, it's ready.
Goblin armies spread wildly through the mountains and will threaten Rivendell again if we don't stop them here.
Evil is upon us.
Our valor will stand. Release the arrows. Direct your fire.
Hold them at bay.
Ha-ha! For the king! Let none get away.
Fight valiantly, elves.
We must stay alert.
We must not fail. Draw them away. The enemy is at hand.
There's a random drum up there.
Release the arrows.
Our valor will stand.
Strike swiftly.
Trick might come in handy in a future mission. Yeah, absolutely, for summoning stuff, yeah. And like at the end of the day, it's still summoning Tom Bombadil and he's a unit that dies, right? So, regardless, it would have been borked, whatever I do.
Fighting has begun.
It's just, fuck, I was really hoping I could at least just pull it off. Like, because that's the cool part about these runs, right? Is doing something really creative. And, or using a unit that's really bad traditionally, but is perfect for a deathless situation, right?
Hold your positions. Launch the
Fight
attack.
valiantly, elves.
In line,
Shit.
archers. Lay down the barrage. Focus your
enemy is at
fire.
hand. My time grows short.
Release the arrows.
Oh no! Shit. I got greedy there. Got greedy. Really makes you realize how far EA has fallen, yeah. Hey, the Red Wings. We were talking about you earlier. Yeah, it's like, as you know, Red Wings, it's these goddamn, like, spawn under fire
In line, archers.
missions,
This is the
you know?
way.
I shall lead you well. Come with me.
Stay close.
Like, there's nothing I could have done there. I cheesed the shit out of the level. I wasted 45 minutes spawning visions, spawning things.
Elves.
It's just, the trigger was too well designed,
Goblin armies spread
and
wildly through the mountains
it
and will
just spawns the
threaten
weakest
Rivendell
units in the
again if we
game
don't stop
under
them.
attack by some of the strongest unit in the game, trolls, and it is what it is.
This drum. It calls the mountain giants. It must be destroyed.
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants.
There's the target. Keep them off
Our
balance.
valor will stand.
It actually looks like the banner carriers are like way stronger.
The enemy. They attack. Release the arrows.
Oh, I might have fucked up here.
Reposition! This way, archers. Move! Advance! Move your position. Advance! Move!
Keep up the attack! Let their presence be unmade!
Bows!
There is work to be done. It is time to
No,
build.
that's not what I want. I want
The enemy is upon us!
There's no Mirror of Galadriel? What?
I will guard our people.
Remain wary, elves.
Oh, can I upgrade the, there we go.
Where should we build? Coming through!
Yeah. Goblins are like
Ready, elves.
paper thin in
We
this.
must stay alert!
Most units are, especially when it comes to our elven archers with bloody Silverthorn arrows, they're upgraded arrows. These guys absolutely delete everything in the game. These are like the most overpowered unit in the game. And they can turn invisible when standing still. I don't know if that means while they're shooting.
Elves!
The barracks have been completed. I have building supplies. This will not do.
Have you ever played Battle for Middle-earth 1 or 2 of the Red Wings?
Bows!
I shall lead you well. Onward! Come with me.
Archers of Mirkwood!
Never played it. Wow. These are good strategy games. They're not nearly as in depth or tactical. Like, there's not a whole lot of strategy to these games. It's mostly just like tech up to the highest tier unit, like Archer, and kill for campaign and single player. I know there's a few multiplayer players in the chat. Obviously, those are different.
They must not
In
stand.
line, archers!
Evil is upon us.
But like,
Volley!
things to know: heroes are overpowered as fuck.
Be strong.
Archers are like the best unit in the game, so an elf only or an archer only run would be like, that's how you play standard.
We must not fail.
Hold your position!
Keep up the attack.
Let none get away! Remain wary, elves.
Yeah, those goblin archers are like hard aggro to my elven archers.
Keep them off balance!
There's the target.
My strength leaves me. We must bring
Oh,
justice.
this happened last time.
We must rid ourselves of
Look at how fucking aggro the range on the. That's what I hate about the archers pathfinding in this game. But yeah, they could shoot all the way back there, but they're ready to run like so close to kill the
valiantly, elves.
one unit.
Launch the attack!
Keep up the attack.
us. They're invading.
Let none get away!
Fuck, lost a banner carrier. Wait, actually, I think I might have played the beginning of one of the campaigns of the Friends House ones. Oh, yeah. But functionally, I don't know much about it. It plays very similar, other than the fact that there's no, like,
I
harvesters.
shall lead you well.
You build, your resources are territory-based, like farms, essentially. Like, you build these trees. The more space around the tree, the more money you get. So, like, if you're in here, you only get
We've expanded
60%, but if you're in the open plain like this, you get 94%. And it just gives you money over time.
Focus your fire, elves.
Let your spirits be strong.
There's a battle coming. I know it. Ah, I knew this was
Fight
coming.
valiantly, elves.
Evil has spread across these lands.
And they're squad-based game. It's a squad-based game, so it's not individual units like
Ready.
StarCraft or Warcraft.
I've been waiting for this.
Does this increases your heroes? I don't know if it
Hold
does.
your positions!
We must not fail. Destroy the evil creatures.
Focus your fire, elves! There's the target!
The enemy is upon us.
Hold them at bay.
Oh, shit!
Ready, elves. Watch for the enemy. Watch your footing. There! Another! They attack our builder! Building materials! Building
I
supplies
sense
coming!
a dark presence.
Done flanked me then.
Elves!
Sneaky bastards. Yeah, the pathfinding is always the worst villain in these games. Absolutely. It's because I think the archers refuse to shoot like through each other, so they never just, you can't just like clump them up and all shoot at the same time. They have to like spread out because they never ever shoot at their maximum range. They always have to like move or shuffle around, and they always run into their own like run to their own deaths, and it's bloody frustrating as hell. And it's like the time to kill in this game is hilariously small. Like one hit from almost anything kills any unit.
This way, archers. We must stay alert. Our people. We cannot stay.
Especially if it's like cavalry. Like cavalry one shot pretty much any unit in this game other than pikemen.
Scout the area. Bring it down.
I'll stand by your side.
Our valor will stand.
We're finished with this structure.
They have no place
I
here.
smell the flesh of the
The
enemy.
shadow must be stopped.
In line, archers.
Oh yeah, and goblins ignore walls,
Kill the elf intruders.
which makes walls are so bad in this game. I like the walls in the first game were way better.
Release the arrows.
We must
I
stand
will be
against
your
them.
guide. Bring down these walls.
I sense a dark presence. Come with me. I will guard our people. Archers of Mirkwood!
How long do we have to wait?
They will not gain this field.
Remove this evil.
Looks like Glorfindel can just attack the walls on his own.
Elves! We go. Deliver
Evil is
their
upon
end.
us.
Strike swiftly. Die, creature of shadow. They have no.
Why did he move? Look, like that's what I'm talking about. Like, why did Haldir have the need to move from his position there? He was doing fine shooting these fucking spiders. He kills one. He's like, I need to run like 6 feet in front of me.
Away from
Now I'm poisoned.
Strike swiftly.
Stay close. Lay down the barrage.
Your corruption ends here.
We must stand against them.
We must bring justice to the enemy. Bring them down! Draw them away! We cannot stay here.
Evil has spread
In
across
line,
these
archers!
lands. My vision fades. Strike swiftly.
Click, damn it! Fuck.
They will not gain this field.
Let none get away! Reposition! Guard this area!
Cut them down.
They attack.
Here.
Archers of Mirkwood! Now!
I will face them. Stand fast.
Let your spirits be strong!
Man, the Goblin King is dead. Our lands will be safe once more.
Your corruption ends here.
Stay close. Direct your fire!
Save me. We must gather our strength.
Follow me. Show them that
This mountain giant doesn't like archers! No glowing, you dickhead! Oh. What a bitch. Okay. Alright. Where were we? Fuck! So far away.
Elves! Let their
We must
presence
stay
be
alert.
unmade!
evil is upon us.
Might even build some towers down there. Say fuck it.
Our fair
Building
city grows
materials.
larger.
I smell
Hold them at bay!
the flesh of the Eldar.
Elves. Scout the area.
Eldar, wrong game. Just kidding.
There they are!
Kill the elf intruders.
Creature of shadow. I know the way.
Oh, three of them. Only three.
We must keep clear of the fire.
Let none get away! We must stay alert!
Apparently that fire burns. I mean, makes sense, but like,
Take it this way. The ground here is not suitable.
Stay
Ready
ready.
your tools. A fair sight indeed.
I love how you can run the enemies through the bullets. Yeah, yeah. Micro is not very good in this game either. Like the units are very poor to slow to respond, and you don't follow your instructions, especially if they're under attack.
We must stay
We learn that with any unit. Like if they have one melee unit attacking them, they will not retreat, no matter how much you click. Like it's really frustrating.
I will face them.
But really, this game wasn't designed for micro. This game was designed to look like the movies and have spectacle, like characters flying everywhere and violence, explosions.
Where should we build?
Like the god powers are so fucking busted in this game. Like
Stay ready.
the entire match can be swayed by the use of
Move your
one
position.
watcher in the water or something.
A good look
Our
out.
fair city grows larger. Ready your tools.
Evil has spread across these lands.
Our lands are in trouble.
Look at that silver thorn arrows just killing buildings. Like,
Evil
it's
is
like,
upon us.
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants.
Die, creature of shadow! Their evil ends here! Evade them! Move quietly. Something is afoul.
I will guard our people.
Evil has spread across these lands. We must be off! Remove this evil! Keep your wits about
it's funny how Glorfindel can attack walls, but the guy with the fucking hammer doesn't.
Fighting has begun!
I'm with you.
Evil has spread across these lands. Bring down these walls!
Can I hit this from here? Holy shit, I can. Wow.
Savages!
Now, why didn't these archers just attack this by default?
Here!
That's the game for you. Oh, Glorfindel's doing his own thing. All right, just do what you do. You, Glorfindel. Oh yeah, that wasn't in the extent, Red Wings. You could cheese this game because like the archer pathfinding, like they want to chase enemies, but like out inside of their maximum range. If you got archers at their maximum range and then found a way to stop them from moving, like build buildings around them, and like
Our homes are in
physically
peril.
clog them in, they could shoot
protect the
like
woods.
across the entire map. Like Helm's Deep, if you blocked them in, the Mirkwood archers could shoot like this far. It was stupid. It was so funny though to just
This
like
is the way!
play multiplayer and like the other players did
We
not
must be
expect
off.
that to happen, and you just fucking like
Be
cheated
swift.
so hard, and it was
Here.
so shit.
This is the way!
Should have saved it. Ents were the same thing. If you did the same trick with Ents, you could just fuck over people so bad. It was so broken. I think in the fan patch 1.09 they fixed it, but this is like the default 1.06 default EA patch. They just
We
didn't
must
give a
not
shit.
delay.
They weren't expecting to be competitive. They're like, well, who cares?
Attack! The enemy is at hand.
Nothing was
The
balanced.
king is dead. Our lands will be safe once more. Invaders!
I know these lands.
We must rid ourselves of Sauron's servants.
Your corruption ends here! Take cover! Evade them! I know the way. Let us go. Their evil ends here!
Archers of Mirkwood! Fight valiantly, elves! Remain wary, elves.
Match their strength! They have no place here!
Stay close. This structure must fall!
Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Oh, can he one-shot this? Pretty much.
Evil has spread across these lands.
Oh wow, I have to save the end mode. Yeah, maybe Talek, maybe you're right that the the objectives that got overwritten were bonus objectives. Didn't seem like they were.
Be strong.
But, shit, I guess that's, got no choice.
Elves.
Alright, let's go rescue the Entmoot.
Line, archers.
So even if I did Tom Bombadil that, it wouldn't have worked. They wouldn't have worked. Man, this game's so built. You know, like there's no cracks. There's no cracks in this game yet. Stupid. Why couldn't the game be designed for me to Deathless run it?
In line, archers. Destroy their buildings. Keep up the attack. Deliver their end. Stay close.
Oh, it looks like it's just like a troll anyway, so I probably could have Tom Bombadil this as well, but...
We must stand against them.
Oh! The spiders...
Brave warriors have slain the forces of evil.
Wow, that was a huge waste of time there, gents. Sorry about that. Thanks for bearing with me on a 45-minute experiment.
In the battle's aftermath, a lone dwarven prisoner is freed and desperately begs for Glorfindel and Glóin's help. His dwarven clan in the Blue Mountains is under attack from a terrible dragon. It is rumored that the dragon served Sauron in exchange for one of the dwarven rings of power, stolen from the dwarves long ago.
So let's see how many I lost. I hope it's like under 10. 29. Okay. Ha! There was 29 elves in that camp? Yikes! Ugh. The Blue Mountains is the Dragon of the Three Sisters. Is that a Blue Mountain State joke? I never watched that show. Alright, well that mission's a wash. Piece of shit! But Talek says this mission's easy. Good learning experience for us. Yeah, exactly. Gotta go. That was fun. Alright, the Red Wings. Thanks for chilling, buddy. See you around.
After
See
a
you
long
around.
journey, the heroes arrive at the Blue Mountains. They find an army of dwarves preparing for battle outside the entrance of a cave. The evil dragon has forced them from their home beneath the mountains, claiming their underground domain as his new lair.
Glóin from the east! A great surprise indeed, and well timed. The dragon has burned us out of our own tunnels and made this one here his lair. Now we will take back our home and slay the fiend!
The dragon's back! He's destroying everything! It's no use. We can't kill him out here. We'll have to catch him at his lair. Inside!
Cutscene deaths?
We rescued a messenger who told us of the dragon. We've come to help. Ah, and you bring elves. This is a dwarfen mine. No place for wood folk.
I do get Mirkwood archers, though. Do they have silver thorns? They do.
Slay the dragon and reclaim what is ours.
We have the best materials.
I tell you what, we're probably not going to see many dwarves in this level.
Remain wary, elves. The shadow must be stopped.
I'm here. Where are they?
I will be your guide. We must gather our strength. Stay ready.
Yeah, I have dwarven axe throwers, but...
I will face them. We must be off.
Ooh, at least I have a place to hide them.
We shall wait. Keep your wits sharp.
Dwarves! They won't soon forget. Axes ready. Demolish our crew. Let's hurry this up. Where do I go with these? There's plenty of work to go around.
We must gather our strength.
It's a spider's nest. Watch yourselves.
I know these parts.
Silence them!
Remain wary, elves.
Weapons, dwarves! Weapons!
Scout the area.
Australia, we got the Blue Mountains, and there's a rock formation called the Few Sisters. Oh, really? I thought you were making a Blue Mountain State joke. Nah, I kind of wish I did. So what do the dwarves have? They have the Iron Hills, they have the Blue Mountains, they have Erebor, the Glittering Caves.
Move your position.
I will face them.
Keep your wits
Something
about
is
you.
foul.
This dwarf is ready.
I will be your guide. Focus your fire!
Like, look at this. Like, where are you going? Like, why do they need to fucking reposition every 10 seconds? Wow! Shit, fucking targeting AI. There's just too many obstacles, like collision, you know?
A great surprise indeed.
Like every
and
unit is
well-timed.
an
The
object,
dragon has
the
burned
walls are
us out of
probably
our own
objects.
tunnels
This is the kind of
and made this
situation.
one here his lair. Now we will take back our home and slay the fiend.
This is an example where you could probably get away with, like, allowing them to shoot through walls, essentially. Or not, like, solid walls, but, like, doodad. Like, make the hitboxes on walls a little bit more forgiving. But I guess at that point, then archers would already, like, they're already overpowered, but that would just make them even more overpowered.
We've come to help. And you bring elves. This is a dwarven mine. No place
I'll
for
build that so I
woodfolk.
can actually heal the
We
squad
must
up
stay
the
alert.
Enough of the chatter. Let's slay the dragon and reclaim what is ours.
Dwarf hype time, yeah. Glittering caves or glittering prizes. Oh, hey, Dan, the run is going quite poorly, actually, as a matter of fact. I spent about fucking an hour and a half doing, like, the coolest strategy I could think of, only for it to be a complete waste of time. And this mission has in-cutscene deaths, which is the bane of my friggin' existence. I had every game I played has, like, other than Warcraft 2, has in-fucking cutscene deaths. So, we're just gonna have to try and,
I will face them.
keep it. I'll just send these guys in.
We must be off.
They'll kill us.
Where are they? Spiderlings. The enemy's here. Ready on weapons.
Stay ready. With dwarven. We have the best material.
We'll have to keep just try and keep myself honest and see where if I lose any units after the fact. Total, there's meant to be 7 dwarf kingdoms, one each, ruled by each dwarven clans. Yeah, but some of the kingdoms are in the like the Far East, like where the Blood Wizards were. I think those are like the Firebeards or something. Which I would akin to. I would say they probably look like Chaos Dwarfs from Warhammer, with like darker beards and maybe darker skin too. Maybe like Arabian dwarves, which would be kind of neat to see.
Attack the forces of darkness!
Which, like, Rings of Power, why didn't you just make the show based off of, like, the Far East where Tolkien doesn't have any lore? You can make up whatever you want then.
Match their strength!
Careful, dwarves. The
Oh, my
enemy's
chair. I need, like, a locking mechanism on these bloody chair wheels.
Strike swiftly.
How does your stream go there, Dan? You streamed tonight, didn't you?
Follow me.
Ah! I need, like, a fucking anchor or something.
More of them!
Spiderlings. They attack.
Evil has spread across these lands. Put an end to this.
Keep them off balance. The enemy. This structure must fall.
It may be safer to build inside.
Let's see, let's see if my, I'll keep that saved just to have for reference. Let's see if this trick works here. Because the dragon is, like, doing his thing outside. I wonder if I was to, like, spawn Tom Bombadil in there, they'd all freak, like, it would freak him out. Or, I'll do the tower on this one, I think, maybe. Unless, what other ability do I want to, like, tech up to, though? Let's just try it.
They're climbing over the walls!
Something. What was that? It's the dragon! Everyone attack! End draws near! Put an end to this infestation! Weapons forward! Weapons! Be vigilant. There must be more goblins ahead. The shadow must be stopped. I will face them. With haste!
Remain wary, elves. Scout the area.
Where do I go with these?
Build it!
Camera can't zoom out any farther either, which is kind of annoying. You make up your own lore, but then you have to run. Probably have to make. You gotta make up. Yeah, you have to actually do your job and be a writer and write an original
The
script.
shadow must be stopped. I will face them.
Right.
I know these parts. Be swift.
So did the dragon go back home?
Where are they going?
They attack! The enemy! Attack!
Really fun.
Here! Silence them!
First one is ready.
They will not gain this field!
They're attacking!
I'm here! Where are they? Cut them down!
There's plenty of work to go around. Here we go. Fine craftsmanship.
We must stay alert! The shadow must be stopped. With haste! Bring down these walls!
Bows! Move! We're under attack!
Stand fast!
Keep your wits about you.
Stay close.
Destroy their buildings!
I'm here! Where are they? Do not fear them! Their evil ends here! More of them!
Holy shit.
Release the arrows!
Remain wary, elves.
Stand fast! More of them!
Holy shit, whatever. There's like 2 squads of goblins I smashed there.
In line, archers!
I will be your guide. Bring down
So yeah, it looks like whatever that did, like, brought the dragon back home, so I could, like, completely ignore the mechanics of this mission. Unless you can't use pop character in books or movies or
This
whatever.
fine door was meant to keep
Yeah,
enemies
it's
out.
been,
No
Witch
sure
Throne
can get
Where's the
through.
Hobbits? I'm not watching this. Well, I mean, what do you call what the Rings of Power was? Then they completely made up their own stories and characters there, and had popular characters. They did both, the worst of both worlds. They pissed everyone off. If they had the rights to the Blue Wizards, they could name them whatever the fuck they wanted to.
I will face them. They have no place here.
Like I once saw someone write a Halo fanfic where it involves 2 people having sword fights, not plasma swords, regular swords. And I was like, "Where's Covenant? Where's Master Chief? What about Grunts?" I mentioned the war, and yet people were commenting great praise. Well,
Follow me.
I guess it depends on if the story is good or not.
We should be wary of falling stonework. Elves, attack!
Archers of Mirkwood!
Not to worry. This is dwarven stonework. There'll be no collapse in here. Fear them.
Oh, what? Where'd these guys come from? Oh, that's where. What a dick. Fucking bitches. Oh, what a pain in the ass. And in this case, they couldn't anyways. The story goes they only bought the rights to a small portion of the Silmarillion. Oh, yeah? They bought a small portion of the Silmarillion and then fucked that up, too.
Evil has spread across these lands. Attack!
Archers of Mirkwood! There's plenty of work to go around.
Be vigilant. There must be more goblins ahead.
Here we go.
What was that? It's the dragon! Everyone attack! Its end draws near! Weapons!
This way, archers.
I'll stand by your side. You're put an end to this infestation! Stand fast! Cut them down!
With haste! Their evil ends here!
Yep, they're ugly. We're under attack! Bring them to their knees!
We must gather our strength.
We must stay alert. Guard this area.
Something is afoul.
What's this do again?
Evil has spread across
Make your
these
hero
lands.
powers recharge faster?
In line, archers.
Come on! They test our patience!
Where is the build site?
The building is ours now!
Coming through.
Do not fear them! Bring down these walls! I know these parts. Remove this evil!
Stay close.
I will be your guide.
I'll stand by your side. Let's get them. I'm here. Where are they? This fine door was meant to keep enemies out.
Never got past this chapter because I wanted to read Halo fanfic. That was, yeah. Well, that's the same as those Harry Potter fanfics. Where it's like Draco Malfoy, like fucking Harry and this weird gay shit. I'm like, wow, this is, right on.
They test our patience.
Archers of Mirkwood, move your position.
Oh, shit.
The shadow must be stopped.
I know it. The battle calls.
Let none get away. Structures. Volley.
With barbers.
Enter this one.
Build site. How long do we have to wait? Quickly now.
Oh, yeah, I might just be able to go right in
we
here.
go. Fine craftsmanship. We should build mine shafts so we can get to the battles quicker. I know it. This way. I've been waiting for this. I'm here. Where are they? Stand fast.
Holy shit. Wow. Are you kidding me?
Do not fear them!
Yet again, I didn't save. I thought this mission was gonna be easy.
They're climbing over the walls. What was that? It's the dragon! Everyone attack! Its end draws near. Where do I go with these? We're under attack! Put an end to this infestation!
There must be more goblins ahead.
Over there, goblin! Where are they going? I'll stand by your side. Cut them down! They attack! Ha-ha! Your corruption ends here! Stand fast! Fortress is ready!
They will not gain this field! Silence them!
That's it! I'm here! To arms! Cut them down! They're ugly! Savages! Bring them to their knees!
I cannot hold much longer!
This range got really big all of a sudden.
I'll see to it. I'm with you. Oh, yeah. Let's get to work. Give us some room.
I will face them.
At least in Slashfic, you gotta have the character sort of story. If you want the cheese strat, just say so. Give her to me. What do you got?
We must stay alert. Scout the area.
Fine.
Take cover.
Where's the build site? How long do we have to wait?
Oh yeah, you can put 3 ranged units in this tower.
I will be your guide. Let me show you. Move quietly. This is the way. Follow me. They have no place here. Remove this evil.
Oh, almost getting sore.
The storm is ready. We must gather our strength. Stay quiet. There's a battle coming. I know it. Face them. Move in.
Damn right you leveled up after that. I should,
This fine door was meant to keep enemies out. The Demolisher can get through it.
Evil has spread across these lands.
We're under attack! Stand fast!
So glowing obviously does more damage than dwarf metal, but he's a little stubby guy. Talek, what's the cheese strat? I'm dying to know.
I know these parts.
I love cheese.
Be swift.
Elves, attack!
Strike swiftly.
Stand fast! They're attacking!
We must gather our strength. We must not delay. Stay quiet.
It's pretty time consuming, but you just spam build towers in that area out of the front of the cave you started. Oh yeah, you just killed a dragon from out here? It might not be too bad if you were to put the Mirkwood archers in it. Would you be able to put like a tower here and then like a tower here and have like as he's attacking this tower shooting him?
Evil has spread across these lands. Move quietly. Let us go.
We should build mine shafts so we can get to the battles quicker.
For Rivendell!
Attack! Our structures!
Fuck, it's not spiders in here.
Move in!
Oh no you don't, Captain Dildo.
Show them their graves!
They attack!
Death is approaching!
They're destroying our work!
Stand fast!
What? Oh, fuck! He just died super quick. Unless it was changed in the last patch, the dragon will keep going back to the area as long as there's a building there. Well, I'll tell you what. You know what? Let's try. Let's see if that works. Why not? Let's make for interesting content, and it'll be experimental. My idea is, yeah, to build a tower like at the mouth of the cave and have some my Mirkwood guys garrison it, so they'll shoot out the windows as he's attacking the other tower.
The dragon has burned us out of our own tunnels and made this one here his lair. Now we will take back our home and slay the fiend.
The dragon's back! He's destroying everything! It's no use. We can't kill him out here.
Like, I could beat this dragon with a starting force. If it was like vanilla, like the dragon summon you get.
We rescued a messenger who told us of the dragon. We've come to help. Ah, and you bring elves. This is a dwarven mine. No place for wood folk.
Where's the build site?
Enough of the chatter. Let's slay the dragon and reclaim what is ours.
Guard this area.
I will be your guide. Move quietly. Let me show you.
Close! Come on, beast with dwarven skill.
Stay ready.
Last one is ready.
Wonder how far it'll let me. Let's do a dragon. You fell for my trap card. Blue eyes, white dragon. Red eyes, black dragon.
Here we go. We're done with this one. There's plenty of work to go around. Hey.
It'd be kind of funny if I could get like a fortress up somehow. Oh, that's true too, actually. I could just use the summoned tower.
Bows!
Ah,
Good
yes,
look
that
at
was
the build site. Build it!
I was summoning Exodia. I will summon Exodia and obliterate you. Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon.
Where do I go with these? That'll work. There's plenty of work to go around.
Holy shit, this thing's building super fast. Really? Alright, Dragon, do your worst.
The new fortress is out.
Stay close. Take cover in there.
Where is the build site?
Something is afoul. Be swift.
Axe throwers! Let's get in there!
It's a spider's nest. Watch yourselves. I know that smell. It's the enemy. To arms!
There's a dragon.
me now! Let's get moving!
I don't know, man. Doesn't look like Dragon's interested in playing.
I know these parts.
Careful,
Let us
dwarves.
go.
The enemy's
For
here.
Do I need like units out there, maybe?
They
No
attack!
time for standing about. Do not fear them.
Ah, that's what it is.
There's plenty of work to go around.
He wants to eat. He wants to nibble on some workers. Oh, bro, I'm gonna kill this guy.
Move the tools! Stay ready. Enter this one.
It may be safer to build inside. Where do I go with these?
Coming through!
Evil has spread across these lands.
The enemy's here! Ready your
Attack the
weapons!
forces of darkness!
It's a spider's nest! Watch yourselves! We're under attack!
Come on, boy. Get moving, will ya?
Match their strength! There's a battle coming, and the corruption ends here! They have no place here! Be vigilant. There must be more goblins ahead. I'll see to it. I know these parts. The shadow must be stopped. That will do it.
Get ready, Stay together, explorers! Come on, dwarves!
Oh, he heals?
There's plenty of work to go around.
Buildings! Weapons, dwarves!
I'm not doing this plan. I think they must have patched it out there, Tulloch. Cause that'll be there for fucking 3.5 hours doing that. And he heals when he leaves, so it looks like it should worked. It was almost too easy. It kind of defeats the whole like theme of the level, you know? How like not good he is at fighting off buildings. It's like, why would I even bother doing the whole like hide in the cave shit? Did I not save prior to this? Like with that? Oh, it's not.
Cut them down! Attack, elves! Attack!
Oh yeah, Glowin died. That's why. Never mind.
Let me show you. I know the way. Move quietly. Let us go. Be swift.
We have the best materials.
Weapons, dwarves!
We must
Weapons!
gather up strength.
Where is the build site?
My vision fades. I will face them. More of them.
Some of these spiders, they seem to do like way more damage than they do like normally. Sometimes, like some of their hits, they must have like critical hits or something. I know I lost these archers doing this last time, but I figured being around the corner, the giants will have to.
This way, archers. We have the building! Ha ha!
thought that stonework would upgrade the towers here.
Stay close. Built to good look out. Remain wary, elves. Where do I go with these?
Alright, let's do some cat and mousing with these boys. Yeah, I just checked the patches and it was patch of the heals. Ow! That's too bad.
So we can get to the battles quicker.
Because that would not have been a long cheese at all. That would have been fairly manageable.
Be swift.
Like those Mirkwood archers
Follow
are
me.
nuts.
Match their strength! Attacking! Silence them! They will not gain this field!
Does it kill them inside? It doesn't. Ha ha!
This way, archers.
There's still a giant up here, though.
There! Bolt up! Guard this area. Advance.
I will face them. Stay quiet. The enemy! Attack!
In line, archers.
To arms!
Hold your fire.
He's definitely going after the archers, is he? Oh, no.
Death is approaching! Take cover!
Archers of Mirkwood. Now!
I will be your guide.
Stay close.
Let's go in there.
This one.
We must gather our strength.
This one is ready. Let us do our work.
Oh, shit.
For you.
We can't stay here.
Ouch! Alright, I gotta wait. Alright. Oh. This is probably like the least progress I've made in a Deathless run in one night. This is painful. Ugh. Those spider riders don't fuck around, man. Those guys are nutty.
This fine door was meant to keep enemies out. The Demolisher can get through it.
Do I even need to go up there?
Evil has spread across these lands.
They're attacking!
Stand fast! We must not delay.
We should build mine shafts so we can get to the
We should be
battles
wary
quicker.
of falling stonework. Not to worry.
This is dwarven stonework. There'll be no collapse in here. To our buildings!
I'll leave them there for now, just to clear the security area.
Attack the forces of darkness!
The ancient halls of my ancestors. Only the dwarves build chambers such as these.
Let us go. Here!
We have the best materials. There's plenty of work to go around. We must stay alert. Move your position.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I can ignore that.
Mountain trolls, regroup!
Fucking giant ass
Enemy, attack! Bows.
cave of death.
Move. Stand fast! Where is the build site? We must stay alert. That smell.
Oh shit! Oh wow!
Weapons, dwarves! Weapons!
Out of nowhere, Randy Orton. Fuck. One shot by Builder too. It's fucking Christ.
Stay ready. Scout the area. We must gather our strength. Mountain trolls! Regroup! Attack! Dwarf! We're under attack! What is that smell? They will not gain this field! How long do we have to wait? We better whistle about it. Warrior! I'm hurt. Where do I go with these? Archers and Mirkwood, move! First dwarf is ready. The shadow must be stopped. Let's get to work. We must gather our strength. For Rivendell!
Oh shit. Look at all these guys.
Something is afoul. They can't hide from the dwarf.
Well, fight them? What are you doing?
Take them here in blood. Go on! The shadow must be stopped. Can you lend me a hand over here? Ah, yes, this'll do. I'll see to it. This'll do. Quickly now. The battle calls. Move along. It's about time. Something is afoul. They attack! Remain wary, elves. Where is the build site? Give us some room. Stay ready. There! Bolt up! Advance!
Fuck me, that was close. Jesus.
Take cover in there. Fine craftsmanship. Where is the build site? How long do we have to wait? I know these parts. Remove this evil! They have no place here. Evade them! Take cover! I'm here. Where are they? Aha! There you are! Quickly now! They're attacking! Come here!
Orphan does having a shit here.
gather our strength.
But I'm not done yet.
My God, spiders!
Like it there.
The shadow must be stopped. Put an end to this. They attack! Cripple them! Bring down these walls! Savages! They can't hide from a dwarf! Let's get moving! Weapons, dwarves! Weapons! Move along! Quickly now! Here we go! Quickly now!
Oh, all right. It's a slow grind, but we're getting there. Probably only have time for maybe an attempt at the next mission before I call it. Moses upon me.
Stay close.
These guys have a leash range, which is being a little annoying.
In line, archers!
I'll stand by your side.
Remain wary, elves.
He's ready. They attack!
Show them their graves!
I think that's all of them.
Where is the build site? I will face them. Move quietly. Archers of Mirkwood! Where do I go with these?
Build it.
My arms get tired. We'll take care of it.
Oh shit!
Focus your fire, elves!
Weapons!
Oh wow, I don't even need to fight the goddamn...
Buildings!
How long do we have to wait? This way! We must gather our strength. Keep them off balance!
Ah, shit. Okay, well, fuck, I didn't know he comes out like that much. Shit, I'll build a tower right in the center. One tower with Mirkwoods in it would probably kill him.
Last dwarf is ready.
Where is the build site?
Bows! They can't hide from the dwarf. I knew this
I
was
will
coming.
be your guide. We must stay alert.
Plenty of work to go around. Attack!
I cannot hold much longer. Sight. Strike swiftly. Hold your positions.
I think that's all of them. There's plenty of work to go around.
Can I fit a fortress in here?
That's not going to work. There has to be a better place.
So I built like right here. So let's see if I can.
Coming through. Oh yeah. Let's get to work.
We must gather our strength.
Oh yeah, jeez, he's still coming. My God.
Stay close.
Just a bit. I'm kind of glad this level doesn't use the old wall system, waiting for the siege weapons to be dragged. Those walls would be stuck. Yeah, I did like the way that you could mount the walls with archers and stuff, though, in the first game. Even though it's pretty pointless, like online and stuff, like it was worthless. Like your archers didn't get any advantage from being on the walls. Like, and their pathfinding was so bad they would just like run around like idiots, anyways.
We're done with this work.
Ah, yes, that will do it.
inside!
Stay together, explorers!
The shadow must be stopped. I know the way.
Tear the buildings down!
And like catapults and stuff were so good in the first game that like
With this one?
you didn't need battery. Well, I mean battery rams were not bad, but you didn't need any other defenses really. You could have just or a siege. You could just make like mortar catapults and Isengard ballistas were so fucking amazing that they just like kill the walls from 6 miles away. So even having your own siege on the walls for defense was pointless. This is actually a pretty scary army, but doesn't matter because Dragon's a dumbass. I always find it funny how, like, even the dwarf towers are axe-throwing towers. Like, how hard would it be to throw, like, axes out of a window on a tower and, like, hit a dragon in the air? It seems so funny to me. Having axe throwers on ground, sure. You should have just gave the dwarves crossbows or something. Yeah, they use bearded axes. Well, that was a really long level for nothing.
There is still hope.
We'll see if the units lost in the cutscene count. I think they do. If I was a gambling man.
Sauron's dragon has been defeated and the Dwarven Ring reclaimed. However, Glorfindel and Glóin are in disbelief when their new allies refuse to join in the war against Sauron, choosing instead to return to mining the riches of their mountains. Disappointed, the heroes set out for the elven port city of the Grey Havens, hoping for a better reception from the elves. As they draw near the city, it is clear that all is not
I think
well
bearded
there.
axes increase the axe thrower range in AoE 2. Oh yeah, did they? That was a weird unit to have for the French. I know, I guess they're trying to do like more like Charlemagne level. Yeah, 27. That's the cutscene for you. Oh well, moving on. This mission, okay, this mission's going to be annoying too. The ships. This is the ships mission. I remember when I played this casually, I lost a lot of ships here. I know a lot of the mods do give dwarves crossbows or bows. Yeah, crossbows make sense because, like, a bow is kind of built typically for taller people.
Of years, elves in Middle-earth have finally begun their exodus home.
I guess, like,
across
short
the sea.
bows or horse bows, but those are short because you ride on horseback and so you can, like, move the bow left to right without, like, banging into the
Port
horse.
city of
But a lot of
known as the Grey Havens,
war
is where
bows
they
are
converge to set forth
typically for
westward.
taller people, the
But now even
humanoids
this remote
or
city is not
humans.
safe from
So
Sauron.
it's always weird when I see a
Corsairs
dwarf
of Umbar
with a
from
bow.
the south have
I guess they
choked
do
off
have
their naval
ponies
passage westward
and goats.
threatened to overrun the ancient
It just doesn't seem very dwarvish, you know? It's the crossbow, definitely. Throwing axes for sure. Because the bow is the elven thing, right?
We heard that you may be coming. Corsairs from the south have sunk our ships and have ransacked the port. And now their ships linger in the
You can have a
Gulf,
metal
sinking
crossbow.
any ships
Metal
attempting
bows
to
are not
flee.
really that good.
Dwarves, go back to the caves and tell our brothers the enemy is here. Surely they will listen.
Back to the Blue Mountains!
Elves of Mithlond.
Okay,
out of these waters.
situation.
I will face them.
Weapons! The trees will
We
hide
must
us.
protect the woods.
Let your bows sing!
Evil has spread across these lands. Our homes must be defended.
Elves, over here! Stay on guard.
Keep your wits sharp.
They're attacking the settlements!
Do not fear them. Servants of the enemy.
Attacking our resources!
Cripple them.
They are no match! Evil is upon us! They're unstoppable!
Oh, actually, the
I will be your guide.
trick might actually work here decently well. The Elven Wood trick.
They're invading!
Oh, maybe. Shit.
Maintain your balance! Fell the evil creatures!
Because there's a back entrance to like the enemy docks that I could like go kill.
Die, creature of shadow!
Oh
Them through!
no! Shit. Crossbows are also kind of designed for taller people unless you're using the smaller ones. Yeah, but you could have, yeah, you could, I mean, you could say the same thing about bows, I guess. You could have the smaller ones for dwarves. Play Mountain Blade Warband, you cannot use crossbow
We heard
or
that you may be
horseback.
coming. Corsairs from the
Get off
south
the
have
horse
sunk
below.
our ships and have ransacked the
Unless lighter heavy
port.
crossbows.
And now their ships linger
Yeah,
in the
because you have
Gulf,
like
sinking any
belly
ships
bows
attempting
like
to flee.
Gastrophedes, which obviously needs a taller person.
Go back to the caves and tell our brothers
But a
the
steel
enemy is
span
here.
crossbow, I would say
Surely they will
it'd be
listen.
perfect for a dwarf because it's all like muscle, like
Elves of
winding it or
Mithlond,
pulling the
drive
string back.
scourge of the Corsairs out of these waters. Our homes must be defended.
Move quietly. I'm here. Where are they?
Evil has spread across these lands. Move in!
There might be potential for cheese in this level. We'll see.
Our homes are in peril!
It's always fun to just like murderize these guys so hard because they're fairly weak units overall.
Is under attack. The fighting has begun! We cannot help them!
I think it was those guys that snuck up on me last time, wasn't it?
The wind! Fill them with arrows!
Oh no, those guys.
Elves, over here!
They can't hide from a dwarf.
They're invading!
We must protect the woods.
Line it up! Advance!
Keep your wits sharp.
Evil is upon us! Fill them with arrows!
The filth of Umber has been eradicated.
We must capture the docks and fight off the blockade with our own fleet.
Dragon. Crossbows in that game are reloaded by dropping on the ground, winding them back. Yeah, so that's a windlass crossbow, where you put the belt on it and you turn the knobs. But you don't have to have that for door. You could have just like a regular pull the string back crossbow. So I
Be
think
alert, sentry! Guard this area!
Settle. I know these parts.
I should be able to like. Is there an attack ground command in this game? Does anybody know? I think I tried before to build like guard towers here. The ships just kind of like dummied them, but I can still try.
What are we building? There is work to be done. Coming through!
Like if I could see over this wall, oh, maybe.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
We're finished with this structure. Where should we build? It is time to build. Building supplies are here. Ready your tools. Building supplies coming.
Because if I could like attack this wall myself.
Ready, elves.
Insert control.
I will face them.
Somebody look up the controls real quick.
Line it up. Be alert, sentry. We have a new structure. Where should we build? This place is not fitting. A fair sight indeed. We're finished with this structure.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
I feel like that's a
There's much to
trigger
do.
if I capture these, so I might be able to just like build up here. Oh, I can
We've
leapfrog
expanded the
towers.
barracks.
The building is now finished. Building materials. The ground here is not suitable.
Jesus,
This
this is
will
a
not
really
do.
picky spot of land, isn't it?
We must look elsewhere. Build up this land.
Oh yeah, what barrage? I feel like Cloudbreak is going to be really good, so that's good too, though. This Undermine, build a mine shaft, but I'm playing as elves. Let's just do Tom Bombadil for now, I guess.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
I think only the range siege weapons do. On CNC generals, if you held control, let you force attack. Yeah, that's right. I just tried that. I just tried control. Do I get siege? Is the elves here? Wait, do the elves even have siege? Yeah, they do. The end, see? Am I making it moot?
We've expanded the barracks.
Where should we build? Our fair city grows.
Can look at this here, eh?
Coming through.
We're getting cheesy, boys. We're getting cheesy. We're getting real cheesy. It ain't easy being cheesy. Guess I'll build a third builder. Damn. These towers take fucking forever. Fucking worker's not even there yet. God damn it!
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
This way, archers.
Oh yeah, because I gotta build a Region Forge too. Capture the banner next to the shipwrights to claim it. Shut
What
up.
are we building? Ready your tools. Building supplies coming.
We come from Mirkwood. Stay close. Move your position. Remain wary, elves.
We have a new structure.
Merely resting my eyes a moment.
This place is not fitting. There is much to do. The Entmoot is ready. Building materials.
Raise the
building
banner
is now
next to the
finished.
shipyard to
The ground
reclaim
here is
it.
Not suitable. Build up this land.
We come
Our
from
numbers are too
Mirkwood.
great.
Bows! Advance!
Set sail. Aye, aye, sir. Aye, Captain. No ships. I think we're gonna try not to do any ships. Oh no, I do. Don't I have to like kill something? I have to like engage transports or something. Maybe I don't need to. If the ends don't work, if you're lucky, you can seek a transport ship down there or drop off the ends. Oh, maybe. But I have to capture this. I feel like if I capture shipwright, it's gonna activate the AI or something.
We must gather our
Let's try
strength.
it.
Remain wary, elves.
What the hell? I thought I'd try to build a tower there.
Archers,
Oh, I did.
raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Ship wrong.
In line, archers.
Our fair city grows larger. We've improved the forge.
Oh, I was gonna say, thank God. You better fucking work. Come on, game. Give me something cheesy. Let me cheese somehow. This game is being really annoying. It's really frustrating how hard it is to cheat in this game.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
This building materials.
We have banner carriers now. Ready your tools. A fair sight indeed. Evil has spread across these lands.
The building is now finished.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Battle for Middle-earth, you're really pissing me off. You can't give me anything. This is such a railroaded game. Like, holy crap. Can't do anything.
We're finished with this structure. I have building supplies. Build up this land. There is work to be done.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Move it over here.
Oh yeah, I can't build far away from a fucking fortress hub. Alright, well, how am I going to go about this then? God damn, I guess I'll just keep leapfrogging these towers and... I got no... Oh, unless... Oh, shit. I guess I could have done... Oh... I could have done this and just made it twice. Right? Like that would work. Like, yeah, I would just have to make one, like I'd have to make one here.
We can't support any more forces.
And then just wait for the cooldown and make another one like right here or something. Shit. Boy, is it like... I might have to, like, replay this entire campaign on my own time and, like, really plan out my hero powers.
Stay ready. Is now finished. We must stay alert. Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
That's what I meant earlier. Like, there's no way you could convince someone that didn't show this was me. But yeah. Hey there, sold out. How you doing, man?
We've improved the forge. Our fair city grows larger.
Well, like I'll obviously I'll finish the stream like chronologically, but for like the video's sake, I would probably try and like replay the whole campaign and like really plan out. Like this power would have been really handy. Well, it wouldn't have been really handy on the last mission. I couldn't even have gotten it on the second mission. But having it on this mission would have been actually really nice. It really would have. Because then I could have done this, yeah. Huh.
Where should we build?
Well,
Silverthorn arrows there is work to be done.
Not much I can really do about that, I suppose.
In line, archers! Archers of Mirkwood!
We must stay alert. Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
In line, archers! In line, archers!
I'm ready. Move it over here. I was just waiting my turn.
I know these parts. I'll stand by your side.
Damn it.
Something is afoul.
Well, Revan, you didn't miss much. Pretty sure the power is unlocked on certain levels. Well, since I'm tier 3 here, if I had to just strategize, like, ignore this piece of shit, because this isn't doing much for me, I could have gotten heal structure, perhaps, and then I could, like, at this level, I just got Tom, I could have gotten this one, because I could have bought this one with the...
We have reached our command.
Just had a thought. Just had a thought.
Limit.
Just had a thought.
Glorfindel, we heard that you may be coming. Corsairs from the south have sunk our ships and have ransacked the port. And now their ships linger in the Gulf, sinking any ships attempting to flee.
Dwarves, go back to the caves and tell our brothers the enemy is here. Surely they will listen.
Back to the Blue Mountains!
Elves of Mithlond, drive the scourge of the Corsairs out of these waters.
Nope.
Intruders! What?
And I don't have nearly enough to even, like, buy... If only I could reset the hero powers, like, all the way, like that reset button. Shit. Come on, EA, you're making it so hard for me. Why do you have to make such a linear experience? Fuck! I think the only level we've had 0 deaths on was the first one.
Can't support any more forces.
This is a disaster, man. Complete disaster.
Weapons ready, elves. Like the wind. Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it. Of the wood. Where should we build? There is much to do. I will be your guide. This is the way. We must be off. I know the way.
Ready your tools. Build up this land. Ready your tools. We're finished with this structure. Indeed.
I know these parts. Stay quiet.
Where should we build? Take it this way.
I think enemies come from here.
Build up
The
this
shadow
land.
must be stopped. I will face them. Let us go. Move quietly.
Something is afoul, if you had that second bit. Helping of lambus beans.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Oh, the Ugandan Mandalorian Knuckles. This is the way, the way. Oh. You know, it always feels good when you come up with like a really cool solution to these problems, but this game is literally just shutting me down. It's like the most tight experience.
Our fair city grows
Yeah, it's the only
large.
thing. It's the only choice I have is continue with towers.
The enemy's buildings are near. We're finished with this structure. Our fair city grows larger.
Can't even attack that. This probably hasn't activated yet, that's why. Will old Thomas, help me out here? Thomas will help me out, right? Well, I'll just see if...
His sons are stronger sons. None have ever caught him yet.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Try that one on for size.
It's just the towers don't attack the buildings. That's annoying.
Look at that. For Tom, he is a master.
The enemy is at hand.
Hearken now and hear us.
Man, there's a lot of ground to cover back here. My God. And the off chance that Tom Bombadil counts as a loss, I think I'm just going to avoid using him. Fuck, what a bitch. Which means, like, I could have saved my hero powers for him. For something else, like the tunnel network. Man, the tunnel network would have been so clean.
There is much to do.
Evil has spread across these lands.
Just resting.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
A fair sight indeed. Building materials.
We must gather our strength.
I was just waiting my turn. Coming through.
The shadow must be stopped. Be swift.
Ready, elves. Weapons ready for this structure. Building materials.
Then I have this giant beachhead to defend.
We have a new structure. The building is now finished.
Watch for the enemy.
Yeah, I'll just have to like pump out a really quick transport ship from these things.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Weapons ready, elves.
Keep your
Our
wits
homes
sharp.
must be defended.
Evil has spread across these lands. Move quietly.
So I'll just pick up Glorfindel and blow and drop them off.
Let's get moving.
Bring the transport back. Hey, but crazy.
Something is afoul.
How you been, man? I haven't heard from you in a while. I should probably save it. still think the artwork looks good. Yeah, well, yeah, the game, yeah, definitely looks great. This is up-res, like this is patched by a launcher for 2440 by or 2560 by 1440. Still looks good. The animations, well, apart from him raising his sword and his sword like coming out of his hand, the animations are really clean too. It's just like the AI, the pathfinding is fucking atrocious. Atrocious. All right. Oh, max population, guys.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it. Weapons! We must protect Middle-earth.
Shh. Don't tell anybody. Hello?
I'll stand by your side.
The beach you should be able to wall off on this one. I don't remember them having goblins.
Raise the banner.
Yeah, I think it's just a bunch of Mordor stuff. But I'd like to build a fortress on the beach, just power it up, type of thing.
It is done. Both shipyards are ours to command. We must first construct an attack group of battleships. They are the backbone of our navy.
Oh, the fucking population just... What?
The Lord...
So capturing those battleships or those shipwrights gave me 300 population. I need to make 4 warships, which is 25 to 100 for 4. Okay, so I don't need to recycle those guys. Man,
Can't support any more forces.
boys, this game sucks.
Dwarf is ready.
This is the worst game I've done for Deathless. This is the worst one.
Is in our control.
Well, I have 700. So yeah, capture these. So I should have enough.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it. It is done. Both shipyards are ours to command. We must first construct an attack group of battleships. They are the backbone of our navy.
I'll stand by your side.
I will be your guide.
Ready your tools.
Weapons ready, elves. The lore of the shipwrights of Mithlond is unparalleled. But remember to upgrade the armor and endurance of our naval craft.
We come from Mirkwood.
Oh shit! Stop! 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 Stop!
Remain wary, elves. This way, archers.
Well done. With these battleships, the Corsairs will surely meet their defeat. The Corsairs wait for us out at sea, mocking us. Let us bring the fight to them.
Oh! Can't even make transports. This game's fucking scripted as shit. Fucking being such a pain in the ass. Like, give me something to work with here, game. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, have a leash range, bud. Just leash range. Son of a bitch. Hello? Oh my god, I have to manually target with these bloody things? No way. Are you serious? I have to manually target with these arrow towers. Like for the archers inside to shoot.
The enemy is upon us! The enemy is close! Intruders! Warn the others! The shipwrights have crafted us an enchanted vessel, the Storm Ship. When it rams into enemies, it creates a swirling vortex that will sink ally and foe alike. Construct a Storm Ship from the shipwright. The enemy is at hand! Our numbers are too great! Our homes are in peril! The blockade is broken! We must capture the Corsair shipyards. And we cannot do so without the transports. Build us transport ships. With
Oh,
them,
thank
we can move
God.
battalions across the waters.
Thank fucking God. I thought I was gonna be stuck. Oh. Are storm ships essentially demolition ships? I think so, yeah. You have siege ships, like your siege ships, arrow
Now
ships.
that the transport is complete, load it up with our elven battalions. We'll take the ship. Settle. Watch for the enemy. Elves, over here. I'm ready. A fair sight indeed. Let's
Wait,
go.
can I,
Intruders! Evil is upon us. Coming through. Rivendell has fallen. Glowin has been killed. We have reached our command limit.
Oh, at least I can do this though.
We must protect the woods. Watch for the enemy. We captured it. Watch your footing.
Man, this game's really getting on my nerves now.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, get out of here.
Raise the banner next to the shipyard to reclaim it.
Get out of here, spam bot. Where's my mods? Be gone, foul creature! Can I do this? Can I sort them out?
It is done. Both shipyards are ours to
Oh,
command.
he's on Twitch anyway,
we
so
must
it's
first
kind of...
construct an attack group of battleships. They are the backbone of our navy.
First dwarf is ready.
I don't think any of my mods are in the chat, so they can't, like, just, like, delete it. Sorry to bother you, but I want to offer you a promotion for your channel. Purchasing viewers, like, come on, man. I feel bad for, like, the streamers that fall for that, you know?
The lore of the shipwrights of Mithlond is unparalleled. But remember to upgrade the armor and endurance of our naval craft. Ready, elves. Elves, over here. I have building supplies.
Build up this land.
Weapons ready, elves.
Where should we build? This way.
Well done. With these battleships, the Corsairs will surely meet their defeat. The Corsairs wait for us out at sea, mocking us. Let us bring the fight to them.
Purchasing followers is something done around in some social media. I'm sure it's a thing, for sure. Like, there's a girl in my class who's convinced that she talks to Leonardo DiCaprio because she has his official TikTok account, and he responds to her very frequently. And I want to be like, darling, you know, sweet summer child, you know so little of the world. Leo DiCaprio is not talking to you. Yes, it may be his official TikTok account, but do you really think that Leo DiCaprio is TikToking? No. He's way too busy getting fingered up his ass by his 16-year-old girlfriend.
The enemy is near.
Oh, he can! Wow, he can hit it. Man, this guy has terrible aim. Fucking figure your shit out, dude.
Intruders! Warn the others!
I guess I didn't need to lure them with my ships at all.
Where should we
The
build?
shipwrights have crafted us an enchanted vessel.
Oh, is there a
the
limit to
Storm
fortresses?
Ship. When it rams into enemies, it creates
Oh, I can't
a
even sell this
swirling
one?
vortex that will sink ally and foe alike.
Dude, come on.
Construct a storm ship from the shipwright. They're attacking the settlements. The fighting has begun. The blockade is broken! We must capture the Corsair shipyards.
Fuck,
And
I
we
did-
cannot do so without the transports. Build us
Am I-
transport
can I really not, like, suicide
battalions
these
across the
fortresses?
waters. Watch for the enemy.
With haste. Ready your tools. A fair sight.
Because now this wall's gonna be fucking useless because I can't cover off the whole beach.
There is work to be done.
Good. Now that the transport is complete,
Build up this
load it
land.
up with our elven battalions.
Surely there's a better place. Building supplies coming. There is work to be done. We must look elsewhere. A fair sight indeed.
Something is afoul.
The enemy is at hand.
She's 126. She is. But it's like, even like OnlyFans, like the models don't actually talk to people on OnlyFans if they're big enough. It's like they have staff. There's been a couple really interesting AMAs on Reddit, and of like people, like dudes, like 22-year-old men that work for like a famous Instagram or a famous OnlyFans model, and they like, oh, we work in shifts of 8 hours each. Like Phil will work mornings, I'll work afternoons, and Kyle will work evenings, and we just like spam chat like our followers and see if they're around, and then try to get some action, you know.
We're finished with this structure.
This is so annoying how I have to manually target with these fucking guard towers.
I have building supplies.
I'm really not enjoying this experience tonight. This game is just nothing. It's not giving me anything.
There is work to be done. This place is not fitting. A fair sight indeed.
I will face them. They have no place here.
Don't be hasty.
The building is now finished.
We're low on resources.
The enemy is upon
Resting
us.
my eyes a moment.
Building supplies coming.
Evil has spread
Our
across
fair
these
city
lands.
grows larger. Building materials. This will not do.
Making a fucking Omaha beach of
Settle.
guard towers here.
We must stay alert. Enter this one. Archers of Mirkwood. Advance. Move your position.
Ready your tools.
I'm ready.
Surely there's a better place. Watch for the enemy. Quickly, into that tower.
We need more resources.
The shadow must be stopped.
The building is now finished. There is work to be done. Our fair city grows larger. This place is not fitting. Coming through. Ready your tools. This will not do.
Can I build it out? Oh, that's cool.
Build up this land.
I get the feeling there must have been some weird changes made for the 106 patch. I don't remember a few things you found being a problem. Yeah. Oh, tower defense. Yeah. Well, McRae, they assault this beach after I complete the next couple of objectives, so it's just best to build this shit up now. Oh, they don't even give me arrow towers? Why not just not give me everything? Come on, game.
We must stay alert. A good lookout.
We have a new structure. Our fair city grows larger.
We'll see if one row of towers is good enough. Need to do that AoE double wall strat with towers. Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know. Have you seen? Maybe I'll take these Mirkwood archers out too. Have you seen anything of the new Age of Mythology? There, McRae. The new Age of Mythology remaster had a beta this weekend or this week, and it looks pretty solid. Actually, I'll be honest. Looks really good. I'm really excited. I'll probably stream that. I'll even put on like my Greek helmet for it.
Let me show you. Let us go.
I'm really impressed with what I see so far.
Here. Something is afoul.
How long do we have to wait? They will fear me soon enough.
Strike swiftly.
Told Glowen to attack this catapult, and he's just fucking dancing around.
I will face them.
Silence them! I'm here! Where are they?
The enemy is at hand.
Something is afoul.
Invaders!
Be swift. Servants of the enemy.
Attack!
Our lands are in
Savages.
trouble!
Die, creature of shadow!
They attack!
Make it safe. Stand fast! I almost had him. The shadow must be stopped. We must gather our strength. We've captured
This is the way!
These things ever like go away? I thought they go away after a while or something because the enemy like flanks me or some shit.
It is done. Both shipyards are ours to
We
command.
must gather our strength. Stay quiet. We must not delay.
Ian Cotham just subscribed. If you're watching, welcome, buddy.
The heralds of the Armada sound their assault.
You also like what you've seen in Age of Mythology be told? You loved Age of Mythology, McCray? Oh, buddy. You should check out the beta for the remaster then, man.
Our homes
It's
are
looking
repelled.
tight. This is so dumb. Like, I have to manually fucking target with my arrow tower. Oh, no, these guys attack normally. Okay, wow.
They're getting past our walls!
The beach is assaulted! Oh no, I gotta be careful of my archers. Oh no.
Stand against them! They're invading! Protect the builder!
Oh, I definitely lost some Mirkwood archers there, I think. Oh no, they're in here.
The builder is gone!
Let none get away. This way, archers.
Oh, the builders though. Shit. Shit. So this is why I should have, like, the fortress is in the middle. It would have solved all these problems. Maybe what I should do is, yeah, I should build a second layer of towers, or like some towers up here, and put the archers in those ones. I
Building
think.
materials!
That's what I think I should do.
It is time to build. There is work to be done. Intruders! This place is not fitting. Where should we build? We must look elsewhere. Building supplies coming.
Bows! Advance! Archers of Mirkwood! Stay near the trees! There's a battle coming. I know face them. Stay quiet.
They're
I know the
invading!
way.
Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, I should put him on a
Something is
horse.
afoul. Let me show you. We must be off! This is the way. Let me show you. Stay quiet. Attack the forces of darkness! Not a limb ready.
The fighting has begun! A fire rages!
The enemy! Attack!
We have a new structure! Our lands are in trouble!
Somebody
Our fair
forgot to
city
claim
grows
this one.
larger.
We must stay alert. Stay close. In line, archers.
Settle. We must stand against them.
walls will
Building
protect
is
us.
now finished. Build up this land. Where should we build?
We've captured
There is much to do.
Keep your wits about you. I will face them.
We must keep clear of the fire. Evil is upon us.
I know. It is done. Both shipyards are ours to command. The wind carries a fell note across the waters.
Black Corsair assaulted
The
June
heralds
6,
of the
19.
Armada sound their assault.
I'm curious about how much support Retold's going to get after release. I can't see why they've expanded
have a
much
new
more in terms of
structure.
SIDS. Well, they announced they're going to redo
Our
the
fair
whole
city
Chinese
grows
one.
larger. I have building
I still
supplies.
think, we've talked about it before,
Build
I
up
still
this
think they
land.
should add an
Ready your
Aztec
tools.
faction. I think an Aztec faction would fit
Our
Age of
homes are in
Mythology
place is not fitting.
perfectly.
Our walls cannot contain them.
I like this central, like,
There is work to be done.
outcropping here.
We're finished with this structure. Where should we build?
Alright, workers, you know what? Let's send you home. Let's do this. Then I can get Undermine. I feel like Undermine's going to be really good. Cloud Break. Ah! Shit. Shit. Maybe I should have went for Cloud Break instead. So I think the next level is Dale. Dale is like a whole bunch of fucking stuff. Fuck, this game's annoying. At least 2 expansions. Yeah, yeah. I think they already announced that they're going to do 2 expansions at the very least. Oh no, the dwarves come up from up here, not the,
The dwarves! The dwarves have come!
Aye, we couldn't let our friends have all the fun now. Axes. A good place for an axe thrower. Stay together, axe throwers. It's a good town.
Can I build a...
There's plenty
Can I
of
build a
work to
dwarven
do.
fortress? Oh my god, I can!
We cannot hold them. Coming through.
The Chinese one's being redone. One and unannounced for a new pantheon. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Mesopotamia region. Yeah, but like, what else could they cover other than Egypt? You know, like Egypt kind of has that kind of vibe over there. I don't know much about Mesopotamian mythology, but the game seems to revolve around the area of the Greek and Egypt and Atlantean pantheons. I didn't really like... I think they should have added Romans instead of the Atlanteans. I think the Romans are going... Yes, they have the same gods as the Greek gods, but they all have different names. Instead of Ares, it's Mars. And then you can have, like, the Legionnaire, the Centurion, the Gladiator units and shit. You know what I mean? You can have... They have plenty of mythological beasts as well. But definitely a Mesoamerican, like an Aztec or a Mayan, would be a really great addition. Oh my god, these guys, I can make more fortresses with these guys, but not the elves?
That'll work. Where is the build site? Get moving, will ya? Fine craftsmanship.
Where should we build?
Oh fuck, all of a sudden I can build fortresses with the elves again. What?
The ground here is not suitable.
Shit.
There's plenty of work to do. We have the best materials. That's not going to work. The new fortress is up. Come on. Fine craftsmanship. Where do I go with these?
Could put the guild halls, but I'm worried about them knocking them down and killing the archers inside. Because putting some Mirkwood archers in these guild halls, well, you know, let's save it and then we can... Omaha. So yeah, you might be correct about the Mesoamerican. Yeah, yeah. Let the game seems road on. Hang it, Dale. Keep up the good content about how great it is. Yeah, I'm trying there, crazy. But like, fuck, man, out of all the Deathless runs I've done, this one has been so prickly. Like, it's just not giving me any flex whatsoever.
The Corsairs' vessels bear siege engines, raining fire upon us. We must contest this threat. Build bombardment ships and repel these new craft. Our homes are in peril. They're climbing the walls! The battle has gone ill. We must stand against them. They attack once more! Intruders!
Oh, I forgot to take this guy out of his thing.
The fighting has begun! Our homes are in peril!
Aren't you Aries? No, I'm Mars. Because, yeah, you'd have, like, Jupiter, Neptune, all that. I know they're the same as the Greeks, but you won't get the Romans because the Atlanteans have, like, Roman units. They have the Murmillo and the, whatever, their destroyer, which is just a Centurion. It's even got the tower shield, the scutum. But I don't know, I still think they'd be fun. Oh, the Chinese aren't counting as the 2 expansions? Oh. Well, that's cool if that's the case. Oh yeah, I bought this.
There is work to be done. Take it this way.
That's for how God of War should have ended. Kratos killed all the gods, but he wanted more to kill, so there's none left. No, Greek gods, that is, yeah. Sticky gods. Even AoE 3, which arguably is less successful, got multiple nooses. Yeah, and they're still getting them. They're still getting Poland and Denmark soon. They're going a lot slower than AoE 2, but that's because AoE 2 is obviously more popular. But
the third trumpet, and the skies darken. This surely is our final battle.
Unlikely words from you, Master Dwarf. But we will not perish at the hands of this rabble, I swear to you. Our lands are in trouble! They're invading the shores now! We may be stretched too thin!
oh no! Oh, I forgot there was archers in there. I don't think I lost any though, did I? No, I think we're good. I think we're good, we're good.
They strike again! They're getting past our walls! Drive back these foul creatures! Break away! The tower, hurry! There are too many!
What the hell? Oh, what the fuck?
Our hands are in trouble.
Oh, this thing is in stupid range. It's more than this fucking Terran siege tank. I wonder if I need to kill these ships.
Intruders!
Bombardment. Search and destroy. He's got all three. At the end of his list of gods to kill Morgan Freeman, so he skips him, of course, right at that time. He gives him a fist bump. I think there was a funny thing, I forget where it was, but it was like all the different like ranks that Morgan Freeman has held in all his movies, like, and it's everything from private, like in that movie Glory, to like colonels and generals, and captains, and then he has God, like literal God.
Both have favored us on this day of battle.
What a shitty mission that was too.
The dwarves of the Blue Mountains will fight alongside the free peoples of Middle-earth after all. As this new alliance is celebrated, Arwen Evenstar arrives with the help of the Eagles. She brings the heroes troubled tidings from distant lands. Sauron's massive armies from Dol Guldur have moved north into Mirkwood, the domain of the Elven King Thranduil. The new allies must now rise up and prepare for the long journey eastward to aid their distant friends.
Oh, Thranduil!
Arwen urges the heroes to allow the Eagles to take them directly to
Oh, maybe we're
Thranduil's
not going
side
to
for
Dale
further
just yet.
counsel.
Probably have Thranduil first. Oh my god, that was such a pain in the ass. Oh, come on now, don't give it to me. I bet you it was the Ents. The Ents attached to the fortress. I think that's what it was. Yeah, I think it was the Ents. I think this save's bad too, because I think the fortress has already been attacked. I think it was the Ents. Because I built 4 of them on that fortress. Pretty sure.
There it is again! A second assault wave approaches!
Problem is, if I suicide, if I just like tear them down, then it still counts as a loss, eh?
The Corsairs' vessels bear siege.
Fuck, boys, I might have to do a second stream on these fucking levels. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad showing. I apologize. Weston Hudson, glad to see someone still playing this game nowadays. Oh, hey, well, what's going on, man? Yeah, I'm trying to continue my Battle for Middle-earth series Deathless videos, and this one's not going so good, I have to admit. The first level, easy. Second level, easy. Third level, impossible. Fourth level, pain in the ass. Cutscene deaths. Fifth level, ends. This run has been, yeah, this has probably been Okay, so you know what's funny is like the first 2 levels, I was like, this is pretty easy. And then I got fucked over by cutscene deaths and forced deaths. Oh. And I didn't plan out my hero powers well enough. The next time, maybe I'll do another. Maybe I'll stream again tomorrow or something. But I'll do the first 2 levels on my own and just like focus on like getting to a certain tech, like those tunnel networks. I think are going to be really good for me. Literally was just doing the good campaign a few days ago. Oh yeah, it's a good game. It's a good game, but for me, playing it Deathless has been a fucking nightmare. Battlefield Middle-earth 1 was a pain too. I wonder if the evil campaign would be better. There'd be less units in the process of being attacked. Maybe. The heroes aren't as good. I don't think. But they do have monsters, which makes things a bit better. How goes the stream? I left for a while to play French Child Suffering. Oh, well, it's been quite. It hasn't been hard, Catherine. It's being frustrating. Like the game is too well put together. Like there's no wiggle room. There's no cheese. I can't figure out any way to cheese any of these levels. And when I do, they shut my shit down like I'm late on the cable bill. Like I thought I had the most genius workaround to that trigger of enemies spawning, attacking my men. And it took 45 minutes to prove that no, it doesn't work. But yeah, also Weston, if you want to, I don't know what version you're playing, but I have a launcher that you can download that patches it to widescreen, like 2560, 1440, and high res and stuff like that. And the game's really quiet, so I had to boost my microphone by like 30 decibels. I think a lot of difficulties come from the scripted mission disc. Yeah. The game is too cinematic, you see. Oh, so you're playing the one... Okay, yeah. I'm playing 1.06 because it's the last, like, official release of EA. But yeah, the launcher I use is pretty nice and handy. It even has, like, you can download Rise of the Witch King and Battlefield Middle-earth 1. Piece of piss. It's free. That was exhausting. 6 hours. We got 5 levels done. That's probably the slowest I've been, too. My God, each level's like an hour long. I feel like if I was to when I redo it again, if I tech up to, like, that tunnel network, and then maybe the blinding cloud, or whatever, clear skies... And now we know that Ents on a fortress counts as a death too. So we'll not do that, and I'll build that fortress in the center of the map as well. Then when I get the dwarves, I'll build them on the sides like I did. So yeah. Well, anyways, we'll have to do a few more streams of this game for sure to finish it off. And then we'll have to do 0 hour, because holy shit, everyone's losing their mind on my YouTube asking me to do 0 hour. So yeah, it's good to see everyone again after almost a month of no streams. Now that I have a setup, I even have a ring light. I just need to get a green screen and I'll be good to go. You do Battlefield Dune, definitely. Yeah, right. Actually, you gotta find a game that you're super good at to try, like me with Warcraft 2 and Warcraft 1. I have Rise of the Witch King, but I'm stuck with a version that has Fortress locked for the whole campaign. Tried to get it fixed, by the way. I bought it. Does not allow it. Well, if you get the launcher that's in the description of this video, you can download Rise of the Witch King, and it might have fan patches. The Battlefield 1 has fan patches. They added like extra skins and balancing issues and stuff like that. Because you're playing your disc version, are you? Revan, I think has the solution to getting Emperor. Because maybe we can try that some night, play multiplayer on it or something. Has so many insta-kill units. Yeah, the insta-kill units are not fun either. But yeah, now that I'm back in the swing of things, we should be back on a regular schedule. At least on every Friday, but if Fridays are not good for everyone, maybe I'll do Saturdays, because then I can stream earlier. Because Fridays I don't get home until like 5 o'clock now. So a lot of you guys are at like 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, all my European boys. So yeah, maybe we can try a Saturday or a Friday here and there. During the weeks it's not possible anymore, so we won't be able to do any more of those sneaky streams. And Sundays is probably unlikely too. But yeah, welcome Weston. If you feel like hanging out again, we'll be playing this game. I'll be trying to continue this challenge. Maybe tomorrow. We'll see how I feel. I got a lot of shit I gotta do too. Adult stuff. Gotta get a family doctor and bloody. You do your own Thursdays and Sundays. Nice to have you guys around, hang around. Oh yeah. Thursdays is my only day off throughout the week, so I don't think it'll be likely I'll probably be sleeping for the most part. And like, I gotta do a lot of homework now. Like, I gotta memorize lines. I gotta memorize 2 scripts by Tuesday. The adult stuff wouldn't coincide with naval activities for surely you do that. No, I'm too tired for that now. But don't get me wrong, I still once a month do my business. But it's like right now, it's like all I want to do is sleep. It seems like I have a better schedule when I was in boot camp, for fuck's sakes. This like, yeah, because my Tuesday is 9 o'clock a.m. till about 10:30 at night of class and travel, like getting to class and all that kind of shit. Mondays is noon till 11:30, so it's almost 12 hours. Wednesdays is like 5:30 a.m. till 6:30 p.m. And then Fridays is 6 a.m. till 4 p.m. So they're long days, man. They're long days, but I'll keep doing my business. At least Friday, Saturday. I think I'll install it myself and look around. Yeah, we got some new subscribers, some gifts, a lot of gifted subs tonight on my Twitch. I'll have to make animations for those. But yeah, in the meantime there, gentlemen, thanks for watching me suffer through this bullshit. 6 hours and barely 5 levels done. Well, if you come up with any strategies, let me know. But in the meantime, let's shut her down for now. I think I'll install it and have a look around, see what I can find. Yeah, for sure there, Talik, and let me know. Talik, are you in my Discord? Also, Weston, if you want to join my Discord as well, you're welcome to. Has my bot been fucking asking for... has my bot been giving links? I feel like it hasn't. And that's a problem. If that's the case. But I'll tell you what, let's do... whatever, we'll just create a new invite. Never generate new link. Copy. There, if you haven't joined the Discord, hit that up, join the Discord. I haven't noticed the bot tonight, no. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that. Having no computer for a month, really, like I had to like log into all my Streamlabs and all that kind of shit again, so hopefully the next one goes smoother. Sleep well. Yeah, you as well, Drewski. Maybe we'll we'll have to try something out ourselves sometime. Maybe do another Warcraft 2 rookie night, or even try Warcraft 1 again if we can get that speed sorted. But yeah, join the Discord if you enjoyed Discord. Feel free to check out the rest of my videos on YouTube, because I have some other Battle for Middle-earth stuff, Command & Conquer General stuff, and it's always good to have new folks hanging out. It's nice. But in the meantime, we'll see you guys when we see you.